characters. Cards are up.
Fessa means the troublesome obligations, is the best way to think of it. So, with that said, let us begin. One more effort to get my voice in the right range. I have heard that my voice is a high A, or high E or A. We have work to finish today. Much fletching must be done. Hopefully the blacksmith got what I needed done. Because if not, it will be a great deal of trouble for me. House Solomon will be here today. Actually, I should mute for when she's thinking. House Solomon will be here today. So this is inner voice. Can I help you? And they changed the guards a bit again.
You would help you, Authority.
Oh, the only help they seem to offer is one of making trouble, should it be asked for.
Or asking for taxes.
How about yourself?
Nothing you can do for me, Authority. Except perhaps share tea.
Tea would be welcome. We shall enjoy some of Jack's specialty.
Oh, perfect.
So shall it be then. Margovinen, good morning.
Magovinen. Gisulan?
Well, I am well.
Yeah, good.
Let us. I will be busy within our, what is the human term for it? Storefront? Is that the term for it? I will be busy.
How do you mean, Authority?
Within the Stormfront, I have much fletching to prepare for House Solomon. Assuming that the blacksmith prepared things for me. I did not get a chance to speak to him yesterday. I am concerned. A thesis. A troublesome obligation.
Do you wish to see if they are in now?
Nay, I have heard that they have departed, and should they return, it will be later. Quite a party there was going on. So I have heard. To tea. Ethereal. You mean ethereal, like Ethernet?
Neither of the carpenters.
Perhaps enjoying the local sport, as it were.
As expected. Mr. Garen is always late.
You know, given that they are human and it's a surprise, usually they're always so early and active and in such a hurry to get things done. At some point, I feel the urge to install a stove and a pot within the fletchery.
So that we can have our own tea.
Yes. It would save us some money, although we'd have to draw from that horrible well, of which the Tritons have taken to swimming in, and who knows what else. Hello, kitty.
Where does the tavern get its water? Oh,
You know, I have never actually asked. At some point, I don't know if I want to know. Oh, look, it's one of your friends. Good day, soldier. I wonder if they perhaps have seen any of the tavern people. Somehow, though, I feel asking would be unproductive.
I suspect so.
Hi.
It does always amuse me how you acknowledge them.
It is best to make peace with the authority in the region, whomever seems to feel that it is their place and their time. It changes so frequently it is hard to keep up. But either way, do not antagonize them. It means an easier stay and easier leaving. They have been known to forget elves in their dungeon.
That does not surprise me.
Nay, it does not.
Megavenin?
Soma?
Good morning. Ah, morning. How are you? Doing all right, I hope. I am.
We should be elsewhere.
Thank you for asking. I'm about to head back to the port quarter, actually. Check on something. Did you ever get to treat our boy Mark?
Well, that is a bother. I guess it is then the entertainment that we shall make ourselves familiar with. Your favorite.
My favorite.
It is too bad there is not another establishment ever since the other one burned down.
I believe so. Really, normally not.
Oh, look at that. We could just wait for a bit.
Can I go?
Provided
Oh, do you see Bursta? Oh, a bench.
the same one that was here yesterday.
I thought they had removed us.
No, they've removed us from it.
I thought they did.
Perhaps another time. I am tempted,
I'm quite tempted.
but it would be wise not to do so, especially this early in the morning.
This district?
Oh. Soma?
Soma?
Ah, yes, morning. How do you
The
do?
bar. Were any of the staff within? Thank you, Sir Cullingham.
In the tavern? Yes.
Mwah.
Quinn and Chris are in the tavern, still keeping up in touch with Brian.
They have closed. Is it open? The entranceway said it was closed.
Oh, I just came out.
Yes, you did. That is why we are asking.
Had it unlocked.
Well, humans. Let us go see them. Thank you, Soma. It is appreciated.
Careful. There's a few rascals that I believe are in there as well, so be on your guard if possible.
Aye, we should not
Fire pits.
make trouble for them. We just want some tea. There is no reason to make trouble otherwise. I don't have time for her. Let us go have our tea. The other way. This is one of the moments where Authorial is discreet. About how she moves. Now we have a question about where the water that the tavern uses come from. I believe they actually get it from elsewhere, in barrels.
Oh.
I believe I've asked before, but we will check once more. Whatever bother this is.
Perhaps we should wait a moment, Authorial.
It depends on the RP. Callus Row, for example, had a lot more player characters than NPCs. Fractured Thrones tends to balance them out. It's not intentional, though. It is just how it happens. Christos, your entryway is closed.
Good morning. Your sign. Isn't
Yes,
it at the
we
right,
just, well, we didn't open it yet, the brass school as well. They took the end as they...
Would you like us
Not
to,
us that opened it, if you know.
to set it to an open sign for you?
We can open up. Quinn?
No, perhaps we should take care of everything that's in the back room right now.
Sure.
She's going to act like
We have to...
business is fine.
No, it's...
Ulagi.
If you two can excuse us, we will...
Wait. We are out.
If you could wait outside for a little, we have...
Oh, outside. So shall it be then, Christos?
Perhaps, Christus, we could have some hot water and take it outside with us, and then you can do it.
No, I do not need hot water from a place that will not sit me. Hello, Fayuga. So, Authoriel has a major detriment, that she hates mortals. A derision of lesser kindred is what it says. So whenever humans get to the point where they frustrate her, by being human, basically, she'll get pissed off. Magovinen. She'll get pissed off
After a few millennia, you forget.
and be done with them. So that was her tolerance for Christos reaching its end. She's not going to go there now. Guards.
Good day, citizen.
Good day. Evening.
Sir, I think you're a bit off. It's morning.
Is the shine off your helmet a little too bright, sir?
I don't think you should mock the man.
I think you should forget what happened. Yeah, move on.
Aye, so shall it be.
What's going on? I don't know. Is there a fight or... I don't know exactly.
Oh my god, no.
I only speak English, dear.
Did the guard say something? Did I hear something?
They told me to move my way in.
Day to you, Elf. Oh, have fun, have fun.
Hello again?
Say something.
That is Lauren's character. Excuse me? That is Hoyt's favorite.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm sure it means nothing by it. We already had these full scheduled.
The fight hasn't started yet.
We do this a long time in advance.
So you have noticed.
Your Ambrose can still come here.
It's no trouble.
So you have noticed.
See you, sweetheart.
I haven't even found the second fighter yet.
How did you manage to observe such a thing?
In a while, and I was hoping I could find him here.
I feel like you're making fun of me.
I do not know what point I could make. You seem to be pretty round to me. There's not much point to you. Take your
I
time.
have no idea what you're saying.
I figured as much. Maybe if I said it in Elvish, that would help.
I can't say as I understand Elvish.
It's clear you don't understand Common.
We'll find your father.
We will have to find a language you can speak.
I think that common is the only language I speak.
Second fight of the season since he's been released.
We are immortal. Vendo empanadas de carne a 30 pesos y los del soitano es sofreta. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 pesos. She is 1,600 years old. Maya.
Michael, my name is Ariel.
Margovinen. Maya, how does this day find you?
I'm afraid
I can't complain.
I'm not in a position to do so today.
So far, it's real.
It is interesting the word you chose to use. Cannot complain.
That is kind of like negative. I want to complain.
Nay, Maya, I have never heard you complain. Ever. I have seen you injured. I have seen you after you have been attacked. I have seen you almost drowned. And yet, you have never once complained.
Things in the village have been
Why is that, Maya?
Go for it.
unsettling.
I suppose fighting doesn't really accomplish anything. Like, I'm not a perfect being, I make a lot of mistakes. But all I could ever try to do is my best. And that's the only thing that makes a difference in this world.
Doing your best.
And I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like some sort of like idealist or something.
That is not something you need to apologize for. She's hinting.
Interested in placing a bet?
No. Okay.
Nay, thank you for the offer.
Old woman sitting in his chair.
Yeah, all right. How about you, sir? You want to bet?
She was hinting that Maya should apologize for getting drunk.
I'm sorry for, the state that you saw me in. I'll do better to not let that happen again. I promise.
It is distressing to me to see you hurt, Maya.
I appreciate your concern and your passion.
Your apology is accepted.
Oh, thank you.
Now, have a good day, Maya. Do not get in trouble.
Oh yeah, I'll just have trouble.
So shall it be.
You all right? Which one's that?
Who do you think is my dad?
You were missing the fight.
Alright. Yeah.
Sorry about my roommate, he's cooking right now. So she's 1,660 something years old.
I didn't hear you say my dad. I thought you said something else.
By the way, sorry if the audio is very noisy in here.
My dad. I get it. I got it.
I tend to tune everybody out. It looks like, what is that character's name? Goku or Gohan or whatever? That's what that old guy looks like. It is why she acts the way she does. For example, you're going to see her in a bit. Oh! That's Tish, right? Those two are doing amazing. This is what the fight should look like, by the way.
Second win there, huh? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Come on, Dad! Come on!
Now it's like a Star Trek fight. Oh. That made Authorial unhappy. That line. Even savagery has its own beauty. She does not agree. So you're going to see her body language change now. She doesn't have her arms crossed behind her. She moved them to her front. Which means she's a little... When people cross their arms in front of them, it's kind of an instinctive sign that they're protecting themselves. So she's unhappy at the moment.
Oftentimes these fights involve a lot of arm-to-arm.
It is. It is 3 to 4 seconds.
Let me motivate them a bit.
What else did you expect? Yeah.
I don't know.
Fuck you up, sir. Leg to leg combat.
I just think about things sometimes.
Get him done. We could try belly to belly.
Dangerous pastime.
The thunderous give him that one.
Fist of Richard comes crashing down into his opponent, and everybody sees
my
blood
gosh.
just splatter about as his nose is shattered.
Oh, fuck yeah. Laying in his own blood. Yeah,
You
right.
got some work to do.
Drag him by his ankles.
How do people recover from that?
It's time. They recover.
Bring him up here quickly. You've done a lot of damage to him. I know.
You alright?
That seems quite excessive.
See how it just went up and out?
Travis, how were your travels?
I do not understand. This is not a thing of elves.
I've been on multiple since then, but all have been pretty well so far.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Fire. There are indeed. Most of the villages out here, though, are wood elf villages. They're not high elves. We live in Eshmathalas or Gradia.
They're the one who constantly abuses the elderly for no fucking reason. I don't know why. It's probably a kink.
You see, I am not going crazy. There is an issue with elder abuse in this town. We are getting
happened in the poor quarter, right?
Yes, I was sitting down, going to watch fight peacefully.
Then you can bring it up with these gods.
I did already. They didn't do anything. I'm not allowed to be in the poor quarter anymore, I guess, even though I technically live there.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Hoyt, for the gifted sub. I always miss the gifted ones. I'm sorry. It is. You'll hear me call it out whenever they irritate her enough that she's done dealing with mortals. This is Conti over here.
Good day to die.
So that was the extent of Authoriel's patience for mortals. The pointless abuse. It was upsetting, and then something about the old lady. Oh, look at this. How timely we are. It is timely.
Give you the entertainment.
I think it is only the humans who consider that entertainment, and some of the other lesser mortals. It is not a thing of elves.
I did not mean it seriously.
Did you knock?
Aye.
Okay, wait.
Sorry, I was checking something.
You were here
I was
first.
here for you.
Oh. Oh.
Right, these are for you.
Thank you. Where is Arn?
There you go. Dunno. To left.
I see. Do you know when he left?
Sometime this early morning.
Ah. I understand. Thank you. Thank you.
Hold on. Can you repeat that?
No, you were correct. I was just saying thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
She does not. It's pointless.
Did you need something?
Oh no, I was here to collect. Like you demanded.
No, I asked you to go ask her to come by to get her arrowheads. That's all I asked you to do. We were done. I went to the shop, you were closed, so I couldn't deliver them, so I brought them back.
Now I shall go make glorious arrows with them.
Hey.
Where are they?
You don't need anything
Of
else?
elven craft. Nay, sir, thank you. Just let Arn know that Athariel is looking for him.
I will.
Thank you. We have not paid. He must be paid.
Oh, right. He said that's on him.
No, he will be paid. I will arrange it with him, though. No worry on your behalf. Come.
All right.
I don't know why I'm telling you to come. I have already stolen your wood and made it into shafts. It was kind of you to do so.
To be completed.
Oh, then so shall it be. It is
Do you have
rare for
something
us to
going
work
on?
together.
So that's nice. As I was sitting outside our workshop, an iron wolf approached me and asked if I wished to sign up for some glorious mission to save some human town.
Huh. The very same who chased me away from their entrance earlier in the morning. I informed them that I would not come if their attitude was going to be such. Oh no, she's very much not a wood elf.
They sought me out. Perhaps they also sought out the blacksmith.
I figured as much. He seems inclined to get into battles. His body speaks of much fighting, and it seems he has been unable to stop it. Lathel. I'm moving back. I'm moving back in my play space to get ready here and to sit. This right here is a traditional jig. So I'm actually going to go through the full process of making an arrow for you. These, by the way, are not the correct arrows, or correct fletchings. So an actual fletching would be much, much bigger. It would be about this long. It would be the primaries of a turkey, usually. Also, this one, as you can see, it's really low quality. You can see the fletchings aren't smooth. This is more of a quill. But anyways, the first thing we would do is we would identify the leading edge, which is this side. And I would use a very sharp, in this case a dagger, and split the pinning. That's the middle, the rib. And then I would grab it and split it in half. And the reason why is you want to get is to get the flat edge. So we'd pull it apart. They would have any kind of bird with long primaries. I'm pretty certain, though, they had something similar to a turkey. Because they did fletch the arrows. Anyways, turkeys got imported. Let me actually do this at this height, so I don't hurt my back. So the next thing we would do is we would, now the arrow is split in, the fletch is split in half. The next thing we would do is we would cut out our fletching. So an actual fletching would probably be about this long. An actual turkey feather would be about this long. We usually get 2 fletchings out of it. In this case, we're just going to get 1. So what I would do is I would cut it. To do that, it's like that with the dagger again. And that prepares our first fletching. So we got our first fletching. Now imagine us doing that for 3 more feathers. And then same thing, cutting it. Normally you'd split them all at first. So. And so now we have 3 fletchings. The same side of the wing. So the right wing or left wing. In our case, we'd almost always be using right wings, because most shooters are right-handed. So the next thing to do to prepare the feather is we've split it in half, but the splitting is not smooth. It is in fact a rough split. It is not flat along the pinning. So what you do at this point is you actually get a rasp. And so I'd have a rasp and I'd be, let me make this gesture a little different. So she's flattening out the pinning that she could split in half. And we do that for all 3 of them. So probably pigeons too, honestly. They have pretty nice feathers. I do this because in case Brunswick shows up, he likes this kind of thing. They are indeed. And so now we've flattened out 3 of the feathers. Three of these. And now we actually do the fletching part. So what you do is you get glue. You flatten it out. We've tied down. You use sinew to tie your arrow down so it doesn't move. And in the jig, you actually will insert the fletching like this. No, this isn't the right way. These feathers are so hard to tell which way is the leading edge. I think it's this way. So, you would insert it into the jig like this. This is assuming I knocked all of these already, by the way. That is, I put the knock in and I tied sinew in. So, we would lay it in like this. Now, one thing we haven't done yet is we have not shaped any of the feathers yet. So, this is the raw fletching. We haven't actually shaped the curve of the arrow, but we've laid our first one in. So then we would turn it, glue in the second one. Get the fuck in there. My terribly precise VR chat aiming. God damn it. Okay. So, these are knockless arrows, if you notice.
Claudia,
Hi.
did the Bjorning come to you asking for arrows?
Nay, he is not. Oh, do you mean the big one? Ulagi. not in particular arrows. He came to me asking about training on how to use them, how to fire a bow properly. Yes, I will also provide him arrows, of course, because he will need those that are weighted appropriately, given the strength of the arms of the bow you will make for him. When you say shaping, what do you mean? You mean
Well, I'm just...
for the feathers?
I'm trying to draw up this longbow for him. And I tested his draw strength, and it was considerable. I
Aye.
suppose you know, or might know, perhaps, what we might have to,
I suspect that the minimum will be somewhere over 3 or 4 times what a human would pull for a longbow. The maximum you would ever find at a human holding is 90 to 100 pounds of throw. It is almost unshaped, the thickness of the bow that will be necessary for him. I cannot imagine how thick the sinew will have to be for his bowstring. Or if you will even be able to string it yourself. So,
I don't suppose you could teach him to be delicate.
let me think on that. No. At least not to equipment. He will expect it to be... What is that word he loves using? Strong. He will expect it to be as strong as he is. So, nowadays they honestly just use a hot wire. So they just heat a wire that's shaped the way you want the fletch. And it's a turner. You just put it in and it rotates the arrow and cuts them. At these times, with an elf, you can be pretty certain it would be done by hand. So she would take this and go like that to get the shape, because she could do it by hand. Good night, Nietzsche. The one thing I forgot to do is show you guys what a notch would look like, how to do a notch. So to do a notch here, or a knock, I should say a knock, what we would do is we'd look at the grain. So you see how the grain is running this way? You make the knock perpendicular to the grain of the wood. And if it's a good piece of wood, the grain will run all the way through the entire arrow, as this one does. If it did not, you would make sure that wherever the shortest part was facing upwards. So we would have knocked this arrow. Let's say if it didn't run properly, we would have knocked it like this. The reason why is when it shoots, and if the arrow is damaged enough that it would split, you'd want it to split up so that all the splinters go away from the shooter. So, I have a circular rasp here. And what we do, or a file I should say, and what we do in the file is once I've identified the grain, I would start like this. Like that, going back and forth.
I'm going to get some air without it.
Understood. Do we have a package? I swear we have a package spawn. Bowstring. She actually has all the tools she needs, so she can do stuff. I need a package. But anyways, I don't actually know. So we've put in the knock now. So we have the knock, and the last thing to do is to prepare to mount a head. So this is another case where we would use a glue. So the tip wouldn't be on here at this point. Instead, what we would do is we would have to cut down the tip, taper it. We would have to taper the head of the arrow. Shorten it enough. And then we would put glue in the arrowhead, a heated glue. And we would warm it over a candle, which I cannot reach here. But we would warm it over a candle. Like that. Because the glue is heat activated, the kind of glues they'd use at this point. And it'll set the tip in. And then you turn the tip back and forth to see if it has any lean, if it's sitting properly and centered. So this one, of course, is perfectly straight because it's a fake video game arrow. But that's what you do. You actually sit here and you spin it. So we'd be sitting here like this. And we'd be very carefully adjusting the tip so that the head of the arrow set in properly. It would be unruly of me to put them in backwards. Aye, it is a beautiful, peaceful thing. Making arrows. Is it not? This is her tiller and pole. So you lay the bow in here. You have the string run along here. You tie a rope. It's called a tiller and block. You tie a rope to the string. There'll be a little catch down there, and then you sit here and grab it and go, and you're pulling, and you're watching the bow flex, and you want to see both of the arms flex a smooth curve from the center all the way down the riser or the arm of the bow to the end. That's how that works. So what we'd be doing is we'd put in one of those up in here. Put it here like this. Alright, but let me go get the thing I need. Hopefully I'm not going to see any shocking spoilers in here.
Mystery Elf 1.
Hello, I'm a mystery elf. Where is the package? I need a...
Come in here.
Oh.
Come here.
Oh, okay.
So it would probably be
Right here. Courier pouch.
Or
Pouch. Small pouch.
in one of these.
Oh, okay.
What do you think?
Courier parcel.
She needs a thing for iron arrows.
This will be perfect. This
What
will work.
thing for iron arrows?
A container.
Just take a big package.
I like a bundle.
Then they take a container, take the big package.
Thank you.
That should work.
Not a problem.
I clicked on it.
We are here to help.
There we go.
We're here to pick you up.
You are wonderful. Thank you so much.
Alright, where was I?
There you are. Thank you so much, Carrix. Nakamulagi. Understood. Hopefully she will find her way back. This should legitimately take me all of today and tonight. So I'm going to see if I can get away with it. So you have to think about this as a master elvish craftsman who's been doing this for 1,000 years. She would get pretty good at it, so I think she could finish the starting of an arrow, but not the tuning of an arrow. And not including the glue. I think a really fast one would, assuming all the fletchings are done. All of the fletchings are done already. And they already put the knocks in. So she already put the knocks in, because she did all the woodwork already. The arrows are already straightened, they're already balanced. She tested them for weight. Probably 5 to 10 minutes each. That would include laying these down. The glue will set, the initial set for it. No, there's no reason. Apprentices just die. Why would she bother? There's not enough business for an apprentice. She can handle all of the work herself. After all, she has nothing but time. And little to do. She is, after all, an old elf. Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. Not that careful, and I just fucking grabbed the package. This is me being crazy. There's no reason to do this. You guys enjoy that Coke opening? The package isn't flat. On the other hand, my arrows are perfectly balanced. It is indeed fresh. I am leaning over all kinds of weird right now. Let's fix this real quick. Purple Lotus begins once more tomorrow. Oh wow, they really improved performance, didn't they? That's a deliberate locking because they're out here. You have found the one place of beauty left within this castle.
Favorite place around?
You were not waiting for either of us, I imagine?
No. I was just showing my brother here a little bit of the flowers. A little bit of the outside and the walls.
Understood. Good day, then. Yes, take your time to get used to VR. Get comfortable in it. I did a lot of out of character first. I say a lot, but I hung out with people for a week or two. And then I, along with Sachi, started Purple Lotus. Sachi's idea.
I will tell you this. There is nothing wrong with living your life as you will. That is your choice. That is your life.
I hope you have a good time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Bigler, boys. Bigler. Thurio's still pissed. No reason to talk to a human. Ah.
Perhaps you should wait if you were attempting to go to the tavern.
Once again, is there any purpose for me to even bothering? How did he get a mug out? How did you get a mug out?
I asked.
They let him take one out?
Yes, and I have paid him to get tea for us.
Oh. You're a courier of tea.
I was going to... You was. I was going to deliver.
You're going to get you tea or just hot water?
Hot water.
Hot water, Mr. Williams.
Hot water. We will provide the tea. Unless...
Oh, I see.
Unless you have been to Gratia recently.
No, I haven't. I wish.
Do ya? Why do you wish to go to Gratia?
Well, I got good buy-ins up there. Lot of merchants.
Down there. Aye, they do indeed. Lot of elvish merchant. Along with humans.
You sell some of the best stuff, they do.
That is true. Yes?
Bar's closed. What's the word? One of you must know it. What's the word where you kind of stand around, get to see new people, don't do much of anything in particular? Starts with an S, smooth? Something like that?
Smooching?
I don't want any smooching from you.
That's something very different. No, it's not smooching. That's something quite different. I know what that one is. Look, it's when someone's not doing anything in particular at all.
I call that being human. It seems to be the occupation of most of your lives.
You're a clever lad.
I am an elf.
Got at least something of a human streak in you too. I've seen you at the fighting pit.
Only because the bar is closed when I wish to go. That is the only reason I go.
But that's part of the reason that humans tend to go there, isn't it?
Nay, they enjoy the battles, the fighting, the violence, the spill of blood.
I'll concede something to you. Humans get in that ring a lot more often than your kind.
Of course.
Dwarves, maybe there's something to it, but you know, they make a lot of coin too.
Coin is a concern of mortals.
I've seen elves starve to death just as much as humans. You need coin too.
Any elf who starves to death has failed to be an elf. No true Scotsman fails either. There is a forest without. There are other lands. If one cannot provide for themselves, they have not trained properly. We do not leave home until we are prepared. Those of us who are from Ashmathlos, of course.
Don't know nothing about... What was that, Ashmathlos or whatever? I have to assume what you're saying's true. Luckily, I don't
Ashmathlos.
care either.
Then you can
How
be...
about I deliver you your tea at the workshop?
You might want to watch your back. You might want to watch your back.
It's
Fletcher, Boyer.
Aye.
Tax day. Everyone's favorite day of the week.
Oh, are you a guardian as
be-
well now?
1 silver. One silver from both you, as usual.
I see. I do not have it with me. You will have to follow me. Do you mind?
Sure.
That's not a problem. And you?
Yes, the same. I'm afraid I do not carry that much with me.
Not to worry, we will follow you all the way back to where you last month. Let's go.
Wolfire saw that rascals were out and about in large numbers, and she was also warned by a villager. Sorry.
Let us not get ahead of them. It would be rude to the taxman. The other taxman, I gather. If I may, I have one question. Given that you are the taxman, would you be able to put in a good word with us, with the guards, so that we didn't have to pay their taxes as well? You guys seem to move freely. We could use it.
If that's the case, you'd have to also pay protection, which is another silver.
Would that get us in and out, though, for free?
Yeah, it would.
We're not just here to fleece you. We are fleecing you, but there is
a service that comes with it.
I thought it was tax.
Yeah, taxing is fleecing. Taxation is theft.
It is almost a philosophical discussion.
Somebody in the future should talk about it. But anyway,
Let's go get your money.
It is your money, is it not? It is a tax.
correct.
Very smart elf.
You live long enough, you get some things right again.
She's not going to fight them because they're dangerous, and she has seen them hurt Maya. So she's going to make some jokes and stuff, but not cause them any trouble. I shall bring you your silver.
Very good. We'll wait right here.
This is going to be rough on Authorial. That's her second to last silver. I almost want to pay the protection.
It's probably not worth it, Authorial.
I don't know. He looks very dependable to me.
Enlighten us.
1 silver as requested.
Very good.
We don't have quite enough to pay for the protection yet, but we will consider it. It would be worthy to not have to pay the guards every time we walked in and out.
Yeah, it's very helpful.
It is indeed.
The guards understand that there's business in the city, and they're not the ones who conduct all of it. So if you decide that you might happen to find that silver, you come find me.
It's people.
We'll make that deal.
It
Plus,
would more be the silver finding me at this
someone
point.
comes and fucks with your business. If someone comes and fucks
With your business, when you pay protection,
we come fucking kill them. Very simple.
Using fake
I see. Please enjoy your taxes. May they go to worthy people.
They feed a lot of hungry people in the poor district. Don't you worry about that.
That is correct.
Thank you once more. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Naver.
Then Hanan,
Why are you
Navarre.
following us around, Travis? Scowling all the time. Do you have a problem with me?
Oh, sir.
Thank you, Hoyt.
There's their
by
hot
the
one.
bits.
Sorry if I said something to offend you, sir.
Are you?
Let us go.
Okay.
I have finished.
Work calls.
You have a good day, Travis.
Ah,
You have, I have not.
a good day then. Let me know should you hear from either Orn or Ulagi.
Oh, I did actually speak to Alagi just a moment ago. He was right here.
Should he need me for his arrows? Travis, Oh, right.
Hot water.
Mr. William?
Thank you.
You probably will need to give the cup back.
I am well aware of Brian's tendencies. Have you had... This is an honest question from me, Travis. Have you had tea before?
No, I don't know what it really is.
Well, would you like to?
Is it gonna cost me?
It wasn't before, but now it will.
Well, how much?
Oh, I don't know. I'd say about 10 copper. Not now. Another time, I'm not going to share my drink with you.
I don't mind.
Very well. In the future, when we have 2 cups or mugs, we will have some tea and I will introduce you to it. It may not be to your liking, but let me know. I will try to find something fitting that you would enjoy. What do you drink, Travis?
What every human drinks.
Stupidity?
Crappy water and ale, aye.
Stupidity? And foolishness?
Aye.
What is that upon your arm? She
I
noticed
don't
that.
really know.
Oh.
Don't look at it.
I thought it was an injury. That you had gotten injured recently.
No, it's a fancy bracelet thing. Are you talking about this thing?
Mm-hmm. Yes, and the little wire.
I don't know. It's not meant to be there.
Okay, alright. Well, your bracelet is very interesting.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Go.
Have a good day, Travis. I look forward to tea.
Oh. Are you sure you don't want your 5 copper back?
That is for you,
Considering...
Travis.
We support our local business people. I like the idea of charging him for the water. Seems productive. There you go, Hoyt. Some sipping for you.
Quite be making a profit.
It is not necessary. That would be a cruelty to make a profit. He doesn't appear to have.
I'm just here to ask. A while ago, you had a flower, like one of those. Where do you find that?
A flower. Are you referring to the flowers outside my door?
I mean, sorry, what?
You would have to speak to Mr. Gowan. They've been removed.
Oh, right. No, I was just trying to figure out.
She likes Travis. She finds him harmless.
Yes, and you would have to speak to Mr. Gowan, the owner of the tavern.
They are not acquired by her, is what you're saying.
Alright, okay, alright, fair enough. Alright, thank you.
It was kind of him to thank us for giving no useful information.
I believe it may have been facetious. I thought it was.
I do not know. I don't think he's smart enough to know the meaning of the word.
You do not have to know the meaning of the word to feel the emotion.
I would think someone like him would have to earn his emotions. He probably has to work at it. Each one carefully studied before he can attempt it. She's trying not to laugh.
Sometimes I believe you think of humans too much. Their comings and goings.
One must observe to be unobserved.
Yes. Oh, I remember our game. Just sit and observe, see the life of people.
Exactly. Which is why I was curious about what Travis had, since his clothing has changed now. What does that mean for him?
He seems to be doing better for himself, at least.
Aye, although he mentioned that he could not even afford a drink.
He had a drink outside the tavern.
When you gave him the price, I mean. So I wonder. Thank you, Gaming Equestrian, for the follow. I wonder if he spent his money on his clothing and not much else.
Or perhaps Asodio. He did not spend his own money at all. It is in the care of someone else.
There was someone else who would care about Travis.
Perhaps he has become indentured in some way.
Oh, that sort of care. I see. That would be most unfortunate for him. A short life grown even shorter.
It hardly made a difference.
Nay, it would not, except to him. I shall return this now that I've had my delightful tea and been charged my living tax. And you have work to get done. I have an entire night of work I'm going to have to finish. All of those arrows. 60 of them. I will need them ready by the evening. And then after that...
I believe your craftsmanship shall be flawless, that's what...
It will be worthy of House and Arleman. It feels such a weight to say things in such a way worthy of an Arleman. That made her a little melancholy. I feel bad about leaving Elusive. That's who plays Lethal, by the way. So I'm actually going to put her sad expression on a little bit. I can control it with the trigger. So I've got my fist. I should have my fist here. So you should be seeing her make a sad expression. Like this. As I do my fake internet walk here. My fake walk. My fake character walk. I always forget to do my voice correctly. I need to put it like this. Not so far up my throat that I choke on it. Alright, well, all she wanted was tea. So she shall return it to Christos, who is kind enough to give it to her. Knock, knock, knock. Technically, the door should not be opened, but there would honestly be someone there. Did you like her calling it his money, not my money?
My thanks. What was your name, if I might ask?
The name is Soap. I'm a surgeon.
And you are?
I don't want to bother you too much.
I have no name, Miss Cordova.
Daylight calls to us. The High Elves.
Captain Ethereal?
Hello.
Yes, hello. How may I help you?
Oh, I thought you were wanting to talk to me.
I was not. Apologies,
Oh.
Captain.
I didn't know your friend was following behind me.
Captain?
Hmm.
Good day, sir.
And a good day to you.
Your hand
I was
gesture
considering.
says that you are thinking a smug, troublesome thought. Something to cause annoyance to the humans.
No, Ethereal. I reconsidered the offer from our taxman and was going to, pay a little extra on our behalf.
You have enough to pay for both of us. I do not know if I can accept that much.
I do not have enough to pay for us both, but perhaps if I were to only pay for myself, it would cover enough of the workshop.
On the left. Captain, you're slouching a bit while you walk, just so you're aware. Get on the left! You're gonna do fuck you. Get on the fucking left!
That seems like it would work. Keeping ruffians like that away. So shall it be then? I am going to go take a look at the Reclove. If you recall where that is.
A look at?
Reclove, where the rock clove grows. I showed it to you before. Outside of the gate. Oh, excuse me. I showed you Dragon Fennel. That is where I'm headed.
Well, it should be a pleasure to get outside the walls.
Okay. Yes. I just walked up towards your place.
It is your captain.
I want the information for my seconds about how what happened. Exactly. Take a walk with me.
Can I speak to them? Oh yeah.
Captain?
As you fine elven folk approach the front gate, you see a trail of what appears to be manure and blood leading to the poor quarter.
Fitting.
Not this time. Go on through. Go on through. You're clear. You're clear.
Oh, are you the one taking taxes now?
Yes.
Very well, we will come and collect half once we are done.
Perfect.
Do you also take, do you give refund? I believe I was overcharged and I'm owed 15 copper.
I'm sorry. I can't give a refund. That's ridiculous. Why would I do that?
That's the most curious word you have chosen. A fund that is returned. How thoughtful and creative of you.
Sariel? Perhaps we should step to the side and appreciate this tree.
It is a beautiful tree. You think they would buy crossbow bolts from us?
Do you not already have a lot of work to do?
There is never enough. It will be finished soon enough. In human lands, there is always the need for more, to be busy day after day. It is difficult, and I never tend to last long. A few decades, and then I must depart. Yeah, she was walking to the side of it. That was the other guy. Was that Godfrey? I don't know. If his face looks like Leo from Callus Row, then it's not Godfrey. It's Ostian.
Hardly enough time to even get to know them when...
Is there anyone even worthy of knowing? That is the question, is it not? She comes out with these really intense philosophical things sometimes. It's because she thinks very deeply about things, and she's going to give Lethal the time to consider this.
An unimportant question.
Then let us go speak to one who is worthy of notice. Or have the opportunity, at least. It is a beautiful day, one that shall be enjoyed. With or without company. It is all the same.
Player characters, if you were
Oh,
part
Jesus.
of Ambershire, begin gathering. Begin gathering in the spawn room.
They're going to come back through the middle of the castle over there. So Othorio will not see them. She is more interested in finding the Dryad.
Good morning.
Morning. She greets humans on occasion. She doesn't really like to. She prefers not to. Elves are naturally inclined to quietude.
Did you happen to notice the disposition of Quinn when you were in the bar?
She seemed to be most distressed about something. That is all I noticed, though. I do not tend to pay attention to her. And another. Whoever is this? I am not familiar with them. Yes, it would be Godfrey's guys. The other ones look like guards, usually. Haha, lol. I'm headed once more to Dragonfen. Oh, somebody just changed an avatar. Whenever you see a hitch like that, it's usually an avatar loading. Oh, the goatsies? Yeah. All the stuff in here has really nice animations. Having the guards walk around actually is a really cool thing. I didn't think it would work out, but it ended up working out really well. It's one of those moments where someone did something that I did not expect. I did not expect it. What time is it? One of the things those of you who've been a regular of mine will notice is that Ithoriel will come to places she's seen before. She met the Dryad here, so she comes out here in the hope that she'll see the Dryad again. That's what she's doing out here, by the way. She's looking for the Dryad. Okay, let me catch up on you. I arrive exactly when I mean to. I was pushing the trigger a little further than I normally do. It wasn't intentional. I was trying to get past the wood elf, though, just because I didn't want him to think I was following him. Because she doesn't care to follow him anymore. It's one of those disparities between the character and the player. So the player, myself, I want to go talk to Yanda, right? I think she's a cool character. I want to talk to her. I like role-playing with Ariana. Ithoriel, on the other hand, knows that she has decades, perhaps centuries, although here probably less than a year, to see Yanda. So to Ithoriel, like, she'll just come out here every day, day after day, for months. Ithoriel does not know where the humans went. She does want to find the Dryad, but she doesn't even know where to look. Where to begin looking. Is this Ulagi's cave? Or am I further? Nope, this is Ulagi. Oh no. Oh yes, it is Ulagi's cave. Now, Thoriel does not know that. I do. I just remember because that's where I found a dragon fennel. This is her being maximum elf.
Looking for a Bjorn in grey hair.
Last I saw, they were returning back to Castle Edgewick. Letho was following them.
How long ago was that?
About 10 minutes ago, as you would tell time.
Right.
They were along the path in front of the windmill at that time, but I assume they are far away from there. So that gave her a hint. Why would he come here to see the Bjorning? Right? What's here? No. Aye, pretty flowers. Very pretty. For a second there, I thought I heard something. It's the only place I know I can safely get to and return from. She's done it a few times now. That is grey. I would slip and fall if I went down that way. It would be most unpleasant. I do not know. If they were lavender, they would be edible. Or you gotta pick them and eat them. They don't taste very good. As long as they're very fresh and they're not dry, they kind of have this light flavor. If they're dry, that's when they taste like perfume. Well, well. Indeed, they are. They do smell pretty. They're not bluebonnets. They're too short to be bluebonnets. The best part is they have no clue what I'm out here doing. Authoriel's just here looking for the Dryad, and they probably think she's doing something of interest. But no, she's just looking for a Dryad.
Is she in the village right now? Brass off in it.
That was advocate. You search for another. It is impossible to have a clandestine meeting out here in such a place. There is nowhere to hide. There is no point. I think it is time we impose. We will see. I have a suspicion that they may not pay. They may consider it a tribute. Elves will pay for work that they consider worthy. There is a chance he will find my work unworthy. I'm preparing some dialogue for her. Oh, these are pretty, aren't they? I always hate it when I hit my window. Oops. So our friends will be returning now. Victoria would have missed them. There is Lethal to tell me what happened. Oh no, that's Christos. Aha! Christos, what brings you out?
Taking a spiritual walk.
With a bat.
Whatever that means. This was Brian's.
Why are you with it then?
It's the only thing I can latch onto.
She doesn't understand. But she doesn't care, so.
Sorry about that. VR chat freaked out. Coming back real quick.
Yes, the map will change with the seasons. I can't help it. I keep trying to catch the butterflies. I love catching butterflies as a kid. Oh, if it's Penny. Penny?
Is Ithoriel?
You waved to me?
A notion of passing, I assure you.
Naver then. Be well.
Cavagnon.
Whom was that you? Not Penny.
I thought that was Penny.
No. Whom were you speaking to?
Ah, Mr. William.
Haven, you coming?
There's a business going on. Baylor was looking for your friend. Ulagi.
Ulagi. Yes. I may have sent him to the lake. In the opposite direction.
Hi, yeah, I am. For whatever fucking reason, the map is taking forever to load. I'm only at 47%.
You guys not have this conversation here, thank you.
I sent him... He came to me at the cave. And I sent him back.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Why would he go to the cave?
Well,
I told him to go to the lake.
it seems to be on the way to the lake, I imagine.
It is not, Ithoriel. The road leads to the lake.
Yes, but he is a Bjornen. They are not like elves to follow the ways of nature. They are like bears to go straight through the forest.
Where is the cave from here?
That
I
way.
thought it was... Oh. I see. Done. Did you find any dragon fennel?
I did. But not what I was searching for. Oh, something brought the captain out.
An investigation. Miss Maya's involved.
Of course she would be. And who else should we discover out there? But Quinn, with the oaf I saw earlier, who had a package of some sort.
Ithoriel, I must tell you about this elf.
This elf?
That elf. They are of House Solara.
Guardians of the border.
And how to put that? I'm almost ashamed to admit. I was ambushed in the church by him. My life threatened.
By an elf?
Yes?
One comes. Of what did this one wish to speak?
They had been gathering information on other of our kin. Me in particular. They were interested in my house and produced a spear. Of the house that I often claim to be from.
She's letting Lethal speak here.
They are quite dangerous, Ithoriel.
Cyrilla was always prone to war. They never thought the Drow War should have ended.
I thought my past had caught up with me, Ithoriel. It did.
Shall I be gladdened that it did not?
Adwick may no longer be safe for me.
I see.
If one of his house can find me, other members of his house can find me.
Aye, and so too shall they.
I have taken more precautions since.
I'm doing a very subtle, sad expression on her right now.
I did not wish to trouble you with this information. unless it was necessary.
I understand.
This is the business of my house and House Solara.
So it is.
It's strange. No matter how far we get from the homeland, it always seems to catch us.
There is not enough for them to do within Ishmathalos. Sometimes their fingers need to stretch out and touch those who have departed them. Those who have found better things to do with their days. I like blue and white and black.
I have wondered. Perhaps your counsel on this matter may not be appropriate. If I should write to my house and tell them of this.
I imagine that would depend upon your elders.
I'm sure they still remember me.
They would not forget.
And my exile is not something that has been imposed upon me. I could still go back.
I am sure they would not forget.
No.
Mine has not forgot me. None of them may recall whom I am, but they know where I am and what I do. They just do not care. They never much cared for
You
authority.
are quite estranged from them.
Not by my hand.
How can you say that, Athario?
It was not my choice.
Of course it is by your hand. Oh, but they would say there is always a choice.
The one who left Ishmathalos has long since departed this world. There is a reason that I go by the name Athario. That I chose to accept that name that was given to me.
I believe I've said this to you before.
Ulagi comes. Ulagi, Baylor searches for you. Well, she departed here unhappy, and she is returning full of sadness. Her trip did not go well. I never noticed the scar on his back.
And there goes the Bjorn.
Nothing to haunt this way.
I thought you were Angel.
Forgive me. What was it you said?
You are a strange elf.
Well, yes. I live in Ireland. And yet I say I am of Esmeralda's.
Is more than that. Nevertheless. It looks like we have wanderers on the road.
I was told.
Achilles?
Was Arn with you?
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. No new dens?
Not that I know of.
Only the markings of others upon you.
Just messy. I'd rather not wash off proof of service before it's done.
Ah. Service. I shall remember this word, Tang. Haskell.
Hope you've been well.
Arn. Raylan. Ursa.
I'll doze on my shoulder.
I am well. Do not wait on my behalf. I would not stop you.
All right.
The rest are on their way.
I'm sure I'll see you inside the city.
Aye.
Good day.
Good day.
I hope it's more than fucking 2 silver.
How did you describe it again,
But I'll
Tang?
take anything at this point.
Proof of service.
So, let us bring your service then, within the gates.
That is my intention.
No, he'll be fine. It's magic. Hello, Jedi. Thank you for the follow.
Before he bleeds out on my shoulder. He's been passed out for the past however long, but I'll catch up with you.
All right, go ahead. I'll be thinking of you though. Walk slowly if you could.
Who is upon her shoulder, Haskell?
A bit faster. Now, what was that? Who?
Who is upon her shoulder?
Haskell's a mess. That's Aldo. That's what she was mentioning back.
Ah. You're always a mess. Oh, you meant that's the way you look.
Have a way.
I see.
His left arm appears to be just dangling. It doesn't seem to have much life in it.
Haskell, why are you waiting?
I have a tendency to be overly courteous, but I am going to depart.
You should. There's no need to be nice to elves.
Well, I just enjoy your company, Ethereal.
That's a
I have
lie.
a mystery to you. No, it's not a lie. What an unfounded thing to say. How dare you?
I can't believe you're laughing with your... Well, that explains you then, doesn't it? There is a term.
I have. Is there?
Aye, it is not a thing of elves, but I have heard it before. Long ago. Laughing into their grave. Laughing into their grave.
Seems fitting.
Hmm.
It's my way. I would happily mind my flesh to give on what he deserves.
What does he deserve, Haskell?
Peace.
Do you think he could find it?
The man deserves peace. Do I think he could find it? All we can do is try.
Is that all you can do?
Well, might not appear that way to all the piss nights I rightly ended today, but...
I do not think...
Perhaps I should...
Yes.
I should have you be keeping me march more often. You're good at keeping me minding my speed.
Aye, your friends will wait, if not, and you should not be here. You should be having that treated.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem that the surgeon's going to be able to tend to it.
No. There is no surgeon who could help. And you know this as well as I do. You have seen such a thing before.
I just worry about it risking her.
Wow.
The war! The war!
I will put it to you this way, Haskell.
What's that?
I will put it to you this way, Cole. It is not the sort of man
Thank you, sir.
who will find peace. He is the sort who will make peace or die upon it.
Hope everyone is alright.
Or what I would say, die for it, Haskell.
That's a miracle. Good to hear, sir.
Die for the dream of it.
A lot of close calls. How does it go?
And what a dream it is.
Pushed back to the very edge of the city.
Perhaps that is our fate.
Well, the way you are going.
Sound alright.
It is not a fate, it is a destiny.
Come on through.
Then I'd best get me some armor quick.
Aye. An arm and armor.
He's just gonna instinctively take your arm and put it on his shoulder and start.
There's a looseness to that arm,
Ah.
and as you try to pull him, you can feel it tearing a bit. Oh! No, not that arm.
To the other arm.
Yes.
What the fuck happened to you, you idiot? Why are you so jolly? You're fucked. Come on.
It's just pain. Get a move on there, move.
You were part of the Ambershire group or no?
No.
You don't look particularly beat up. Yeah. You paid
I'm-
your tax?
Nay, I have not.
15 copper, please.
Thank
Much
you.
obliged.
Get yourself to the surgeon.
The door is unlocked though. You can get the injured in there, but apparently they're all going that way.
They are going to get their rewards.
Yeah, the issue is though the doctor's that way.
No
Which is a
doctor.
very concerning and confusing issue.
They have to pay the surgeon still.
No doctor will be able to heal that one.
It's not that one. I don't know if you notice the amount of fucking injuries there.
Oh yes,
Pretty
those.
much everybody just walked that way.
Those the surgeon will do for.
The surgeon's not that way though is the issue. High elf. You know that.
Usually he is. I saw him earlier.
No. He's that way.
Yes.
Where his house is. It's not that way where they just drug the injured that need healing.
I know. Need to go. Need to go.
Go. Get what you can, let her know.
Yes.
Fuck. Where the hell is Soma? That's the biggest issue.
What happened to that group?
They have returned.
Injured, apparently.
Ursa, was Soma within?
Yes. I did not see him, but the guard said he was in the poor district.
Ah, alright. Hopefully he is not under some brass skull's boot, or worse, in a gutter somewhere.
I feel he is too important for them to treat him like garbage.
Oh no, no one is too important for them. And Ursa, or Yursa, I should say, he is already garbage.
That is fair.
Whoa, hey. You doing all right? You will cut up there.
I am perfectly fine. I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
You should see the other one.
Hello.
As all of them walk past, like
I saw a bunch of them walking there just a second ago. Some of them didn't even talk to me and say
I
hello.
don't mean those
They
who.
were all cut up.
I don't mean those who returned. I mean the ones
Oh.
they did that to. Did you see
Oh, okay, yeah.
Tang, the metal one?
Tang. Oh, yeah, the metal man. He's in there.
Did you see what was upon him?
Nope.
It is good then. For the sake of your breakfast tomorrow and your dreams tonight.
Okay, damn. All right. I mean, you know, I killed a few people here. I mean, obviously mercenary, but what was you saying? He just like.
Look, you don't have that problem, you see.
Yes.
Crossbones can't hit you because
Damn.
you would need to step
Yes.
That's kind of messed up.
off the ground at least.
It depends. Which side are you on? The one in front of him or the one behind with him?
I ain't in front of him. Don't look at me. I work for Cornwall. You know, apparently he's one of us now too, or wants to be one of them, something like that.
For some time, yes. It is good then, for the
Yeah.
sake of the people here.
Apparently.
You would not wish to be worn by him, as the rest of those were. That is what covers him right
damn.
now.
See, okay, all right then. Yeah, all right. That's disgusting.
Yes, he said he was bringing it back as proof of service. It is not a term.
Okay.
I have heard
well,
before.
we don't take teeth and you know things like that. You know.
Most of those were ground up
That's not
between his
really-
joints. It was more of the slippery,
Ah,
slurpy bits
God.
that were left all over him.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. You creepy ass elf. Whatever. All right. Thanks. Yeah, I get it.
I'm just doing my part.
Kinda too, yeah.
Oh, indeed. Yeah.
Good as gilded line.
He is passed out in
Tell
the
them they
clinic. I
can
live
come
close
and
to
get
him.
it when they're healed up. We're not having anyone take double pay.
That is fair.
How much is it?
5 silver. Come on, take it and go. Keep moving.
Excuse me? Thank you.
That's the face of a woman who's...
We were all night on this.
One of the pieces fell off. I'm sure someone will clean it up later. It looks like an intestine.
I ain't cleaning. No, I ain't cleaning that up. No, no, no. Get the porter to do it. Somebody else. No, I ain't cleaning that up.
Oh, sorry, Jed the goat. Five silver, Kate. They are within.
Thank you. Good to see you, Ethereal.
And you.
Tizzy. I was just wondering if you knew where they were. I'm looking to do business.
Probably the same place we found him.
Oh, great. Would you mind checking if they still live out there? I went once, but I don't want to go again.
I like Travis. Authorial's starting to tolerate him.
You're usually around the... You're the boa, correct? Or Fletcher?
I am the Fletcher.
Right. Well, the boa came in not too long ago, hurt to fuck. I don't know what's wrong with her, but you might want to go to the surgeon and check on her.
Thank you for letting me know.
She was coughing up blood, just to let you know.
What she's doing is thinking if she should go to Yandel. She doesn't think there's anything good she can do for Lethel. She also highly suspects that that elf poisoned her. Alright, verify first. Good day, cards.
Good day.
Oh, that was OSL. Showing off her voice again. I complimented her in the Discord. He is fat enough, but is he fat enough? Le Salon at Alien.
Your friend's in there.
I know. Poison?
Someone's just taking a look at her. If it's poison, though, If you know it is, you should probably let him know.
I do
'Cause
not.
You might need some stuff to treat that special.
Yes, that I know.
With one set of bandage, and I'll show you how to do that. So, I want you to put your arm here, put it right here, and then afterwards, I am going to see if I can stitch this up. You'll have to leave your arm hanging just so that it can.
No more
just so that
bowing.
it can properly heal. All right, now.
There was nothing as I fell.
Pascal was so determined on killing him. It would have broken the seal.
All right.
They told me you were coughing up blood. I thought you were poisoned.
I have been.
She has a few fractures, 2 on her ribs, 2 on her arm. Like you said, she will not be using the boat
Pulls
for
5 silver out of her fucking pocket.
That is a fall.
Right, there we are.
Yeah.
Let that stay there.
Everyone's on the
Properly
way
heal
here.
She'll let Litha tell her. Not my business for the moment, but Ithoriel has made her point clear. If Litha doesn't want to talk about it, then Ithoriel won't care. Yeah, it was also. That girl voice, a very impressive girl voice. Ah, there she is. Whom do you seek, little one?
Sir, some.
In the back. He is in.
Give.
I'm gonna go see Arlo. Give him his 40 copper. 4 silver for
He
that.
might be
Come back to your shop.
recovering for the day. You may
Take
have to come
grab
back
what
tomorrow.
I need.
Of course, I'll go
Fair
put
enough.
my prize of war in my shop on the planet.
Where is Haskell?
He was somewhere around there.
Let's go see Soma. Who are you looking at?
Have you seen Haskell?
Alright. The scowl.
He might have been
Might be
there,
reverser.
but I'm not sure.
There's Kate up there, that I know. I don't know where Haskell went, fortunately.
Well, you want to go do this
Maybe he was
business?
in
I'll
the,
go to your place, pay the money.
Good day. Thank you, Ren.
That's where everybody's going.
I was just going to take a dip into the river or lake.
You
It's
don't
not
want
dried.
You don't want a nice rub.
Touch me and you'll end up like my arm.
Did it fool me?
What is your problem? Get it.
What?
I am so tired of these people.
Did you touch me?
I agree.
Some of them
I
just
agree,
get right up
Ethereal.
into your face
They're
before they
oblivious.
just stand there, turn around and walk.
It happens to me all the time. That particular one always seems to be the bother.
Someone of your elegance must surely be recognized before passing.
Only as an obstacle to be ran into.
Have you ever heard of walking aloof?
She's worried about Haskell.
Are you trying to deflect the fact that you touched him? I didn't touch him. I made this.
I think it's just the guards. That's how I treat it. The guards, some of the guards are really shitty to her, so they basically go in the Dario pile. You're a guard like Dario.
Okay.
Good day again.
Good day.
What a great voice OSL's working on. That's OSL, guys. His voice is deeper than mine. And he's managed to push it into that beautiful range he has done. It is quite a lot of work to get your voice up. Yes,
Perhaps you could walk me back to the tavern or the workshop.
of course. Come along. Will I be expecting more falls in the future?
No, Thariel, I should expect not.
Very well. Did you see the rest arrive?
I saw one other figure clad in black. That was it.
Interesting. There was a whole group of them headed there. To Soma's. That's also why she didn't offer to help, by the way, because she knows Lethal's not being true to her. You need to rest.
Yes, I know.
Why don't we have any of that?
Hello, Captain.
I don't know. Just the woman I was looking for, actually. How are you holding up?
Thank you. It can be quite dangerous down by the lake if you trip and fall.
What happened, exactly?
A particularly large rock and my ribs.
A large rock in your ribs? Fallen into a trap or something?
The sand can be treacherous around the lake.
Okay. Very well. Just keep yourself safe, I suppose.
Thank you.
I guess no more jokes for a while.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Fresh soap for sale.
No, thank you.
Of course. Good afternoon. Fresh soap. Best of all of Ireland.
Do you ever wonder what he makes it out of?
would do well. A lot of pain.
Don't stop.
Bathe already. Need to get this shit washed off.
No, not yet.
Let's go. Make my way out to the lake. Oh, river, or whichever. Hello.
Kate. Hello. There's no reason to stop.
What? I'm walking here, Cade. Do you mind? Maybe you should take that bloody hood off your head. You'd feel it better.
Shall we see if there is any tea?
I wanted to...
Come in. I have brought you a friend, I thought, Lethal. Look, I brought you Jack.
Travis.
Travis.
That's close enough.
1 cup of warm water, please.
A moment.
For Lethal.
Alright.
bring it to her.
Krista, do you have a wet cloth?
Yes. We're gonna have to talk sometime soon.
I need to clean this blood off my face.
I will leave her in your company, Travis.
Of course.
I will trust her with you.
I'll be sure to take good care.
Lethal. You will return home after this.
Yes, I am.
Oh well.
Rest and let me know should you need something.
Thank you. I thought he was bad. She's fine.
Aye.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Goodbye, Travis.
I don't know what it is, so whatever about it doesn't matter.
Goodbye.
I have to shit. Be right back. Christos, I'm using your room.
Not yet. I don't have a Discord, my dear. If you are looking for where you want to see me, I am most active in the Purple Lotus Discord.
Only a little. If he builds up his business enough, eventually.
Has anyone ever asked you where your soap comes from?
Oh yes, locally sourced from the fine bits here in Castle Adwick.
Fine bits.
Animal fats, tallow.
Ah, just those.
Oh, not just those. No.
That
You have to
is
also
what
add
I
in a bit of
thought.
lye.
Not just animal tallow, I mean.
Yes.
It is what I figured.
There's a bit of a process.
Oh yes, there is indeed. She's implying that he murders people. Did Haskell walk by?
No. Last I saw him, he was away at the surgeon's.
Oh, good. I think.
Going for a walk next time? That's what they call a nut cracker.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's probably gonna skip today. She's upset. You're not hearing it in her voice other than her getting a little quieter, but she's a little emotional at the moment. Letho was hurt, and Aaron was hurt.
Well, I don't want to die on land, that is for sure.
Haskell?
I have no choice that
Are you searching for her skull?
Hi.
He is not there, I'm sorry.
Don't let me
I'll
keep you.
Tell him that you're looking for him.
What did you say?
I said don't let me keep you.
The company is always pleasant with Thoriel. Forgive me.
Really?
Humans have, well, no offense, very little
All right,
personal
I'm taking
space, and the audacity is...
I do not mean to keep you here. That's what I was saying.
Did you get your order?
Aye, I did. That was not all I was coming for, but when I saw Haskell, I thought he could... Anyways. Yes, I did. I have matters I would like to discuss with you.
Right. Oh, myself.
Yes.
Sure.
But it is
I
not
just need a little
urgent.
bit of time.
That is what I am implying. I need to be more direct, it seems. Go. Both of you. Not you.
Then we shall.
You too.
Both of us.
Yes.
Thank you, Thuriel.
Tritons and subtlety. You said Haskell was not there, right? I can't tell if that's actually in here or in... I mean, Ethereal only cares about like 3 people. She likes Letha. She's interested in Arn. And the Dryad she cares about. That's the extent of it, though. I think this is the last time I will be going in and out.
It is fine, as long as your needs are served.
Well,
You don't have to carry me. I'll go willingly. Fire.
You might want to deal with that, Horst.
What?
There was just a man brought in the guard barracks. Have fun interrogating him.
That woman's out.
I got my report. Alright, fucking... Buy me fresh. Fuck. There's a lot.
Who did you get it
Sure
from?
you'll be able to... Torgrin. More written report of it.
Ah, I see.
it's the first time she's heard that name, but she has no idea who it is. Who a Falgrith is. Is that Brunt?
By the name of Victor.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Haskell. Haskell, I believe is who.
I put the report.
Do you want us to compile the reports?
If there's anyone else from Embershire that has not been questioned, question them about exactly what happened there. But don't do so in an interrogating way. They're technically fucking war heroes at this point. But, you're right.
You guys see any more people walking around? Sorry.
What do you mean? No, go ahead.
Have you seen any more of those people walking around covered in fucking blood who aren't getting treated and limping around? Please throw them at Soma's place.
Oh,
Physically, if you have to.
We'll do what we have
He's
to.
expecting them, but stubborn idiots. I'm sure you guys are well aware.
Yes, sir.
Dario. Where are the merchants? I've been by several shops up and down this alleyway and even back up in there. Not a single damn shop is open.
I'm sure they're...
It's because we're all weary, sir.
This is the Bowyer?
Out. Aye. Well, there you go.
Fletcher, Bowyer, one of them. Can't tell elves apart.
Indeed. Bowyer? Are you the Bowyer?
Nay, I am not the Bowyer.
She was the Bowyer.
Fletcher, Bowyer, one of the two.
One of the two.
Are you the Fletcher?
Yes.
Well, Fletcher, my name is Auditor Dorst, and I'm here from the Crown. You may recall or remember me from before with the audit,
Nay, I have not spoken to you before. but perhaps you spoke to the blower. You know, it is hard for ourselves
Indeed,
to
I can't
tell
tell
each
these
other apart.
damn elves apart.
Yes.
Look, Fletcher. Reports have gotten back to me that you have apparently already delivered a measure of rows of bolts to the crown or to the guard. Is that correct?
That
In
is
some order?
correct. 12 orders of 24. 9 more ready.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'm here to tell you, Fletcher, that the war is going on apace.
Yes, it is.
And that as this war continues to progress and get closer and closer to Adwick, we have to be very careful about making sure that our businesses are open, making sure that our productivity is high. Now, if you have truly delivered these orders, and you've delivered them timely, I think it will be fine if you continue to produce such wares and submit them into the crown for the war effort.
Wonderful.
Our guards will need bolts and arrows and things of such, yes?
At least 12 more orders.
Indeed, indeed. But please be made aware, Fletcher, if such orders are not made in whole and are not made timely, then the crown may have to, well, seize the means of production.
That would be me then, would it?
Yes, it would. It would be unfortunate, although necessary, you see. For
I
the
don't,
war effort.
I don't know if I would consider it unfortunate. I would be the Fletcher for the crown, would I not? Is that not an
You would
honoured
be
place?
one of them, for sure.
I would be the best of them,
Obviously,
for sure.
More than, well, perhaps you would.
I would.
Regardless, continue your work orders apace.
If the guard wishes, 9 more
Understood, sir.
orders are ready for them. 9 silver.
Very well. Please be reminded, and feel free to tell your other elves that this audit is ongoing.
I shall inform her. She is, I believe, working on 2 bows. Ah, no, those were delivered. 2 bows for the crown that were delivered to them.
I see, I see. Well, I'm sure it will all go down on the ledger that you're keeping. Yes, you submit it to the scribery as normal. I'll see it.
Thoroughly, sir. Paperwork is my gift to the crown.
Absolutely. As is your labor.
Of
Have a good
course.
day.
You too. If you ever wished to acquire steel arrows, do let me know.
Steel?
Yes.
Steel is in very short supply right now. With
It
the war
is indeed.
efforts.
Oh, well, when I was there.
We'll see.
It
We'll
would
see what we can
be
do.
quite useful, though, given the enemy that they are facing. I understand that they were
Indeed.
off at Ambershire.
Ambershire, well, I haven't read the reports myself, but I did hear that the siege was recently pushed back. Something of that nature.
For the good of the crown, of course.
Indeed. For the good of the crown. Excuse me.
He is
I
Travis.
recognize you.
Best stories have an element of
This is
surprise.
true.
Sir.
No, sir.
It's suspense.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Meets the description. I know of him.
You can put your hand away, Travis.
Did you like that?
Please, Mr. Travis, come this way. I don't care to catch anything from this dying man.
We faced one in Hampshire as well, along with what seemed like hundreds, maybe even 1,000 soldiers. Hampshire has been bought some time, but while they're still there, they won't be able to attack Hampshire for quite a bit of time.
Yeah, he can have my water skin.
Only pray that that is true.
Have you seen a man named Ambrose coming into the city?
I have not.
If you do see him, tell him to go. He shouldn't have used the word about
Jack, I have a question for you of a personal nature.
Yes?
How injured are you at the moment? That's not the question, that is personal.
Bullet wound in my back, but I don't
think I could be fighting today.
Not you, Cade.
You messed up.
May I borrow you for a moment?
Sure.
I have a request of your feet, as it were.
Hopefully they find their strength again after I've rested them and gotten some ale and me soup inside my belly. Not as wounded as the others, bashed up more than I'd like, but
I would like
it's
to
my
speak
feet that ache more than anything else.
to the Taverrail.
To the tavern...
Taverrail.
The barmaiden? Taverrail.
I believe you have named her Ianda. I do not know where they are. And it is not my place to impose.
Difficult. I see.
One of yours.
They can be rather difficult to find from time to time.
Yes.
There's much space to wander around out here, especially when she tries to keep her distance from the castle proper.
For
That being
reasons
said, after I've rested...
that are understandable.
After I've rested a tad, my legs, gotten something to eat and had a bit to drink, I can try to find her.
How do you feed your legs?
Through my mouth.
I see. Well, may they be thoroughly fed then, through your mouth.
Thank you very much. I shall enjoy some stew.
Is that what your legs prefer?
I think today I think today they want stew. I think they prefer stew.
A stew day for
See if we
legs.
can get some meat in there. Actually, oh. I should get some meat tossed in there. How's that?
Enjoy.
Butchery. Sorry, talking out loud. Thinking out loud. You always talk out loud, but thinking is in your head unless it comes out your mouth. Then. See ya.
Kate, enjoy having the meat in you. I see your legs are looking forward to it.
They are very tired. You'll forgive me a moment's weakness.
That, by the way, was Lone Wolf. Athoria doesn't recognize that one. She did see the two wood elves go off, though.
Well, go on then.
Had to move a lot of their stuff.
Good day. That was Cade. Lone Complex. That was the one who was yelling at me. Cade is the one I make laugh. Yes. The little one that looks like a hobbit, that acts like a child. And, the himbone that is played by Winter, that is played by Jay Sakatic, aka Eros, from Callus Row. If you're curious what she's doing, she's trying to figure out who lives here. So she was sniffing to see if she could smell. Her nose is not as sensitive as a beastkin, for example. That's what she was checking, the coals. She was checking how fresh the fire is and what was burning in it. If it is fat in there, which means someone was cooking, or something more like herbs. Or just coals, and nothing could be determined about it. Also, I got to get one off on Raylan, so that's always fun. I love teasing Lauren. Aha! The She Spectre headed to the Dryad. And it's clear daylight, so she's going to be able to see them. She is, after all, an archer. Now you get to see Authorial move. She can't see the cabin.
So too bad Bruffles abandoned the softie as well as fucking.
Yeah.
You know, I have no idea where the stuff is.
You have lived a 100th of my life, child. There is nothing you could do in this forest that I have not seen before, that my people did not invent. Yes, she is indeed watching them. There's a reason for it. Let me check I don't think he should have pinged everyone at that point. Alright, look at that later. Alright, so, why am I doing this? What she's waiting for is to see if they're going to come back out. Let me think here for a moment. Alright, let's make sure she does her due diligence, that she does not see them returning. And she does not. And she definitely would chase a drow. Let me see, I need to have advocate. Kat or Tish, would one of you be available for a DM?
I can be. What can I help you with?
Tish, I'm gonna drop down to desktop NPC.
Absolutely.
Hello.
I can come to you if you'd like.
Hello, Miss Tish.
Hello.
Ethereal is going to track two drow and one elf of indeterminate species.
Okay, and this probably means I should come to you. One moment. May I ask why?
She has been looking for some time for where the Taverel lives. Oh, you're here. You want me to talk to you in Discord or in...
No, just here is fine. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
So, I can tell you that Ethereal watched them pass by and they mentioned where they were going. They went up along the ridgeline, and that's as far as I should be able to tell. I know they turned in. She knows that there may be dangers of this swamp. She has heard about them. So, I would like you to roll for her tracking at each turn, if that would work.
Sure. I can do that. If that's all the information that you have, do you have any advantages in terms of navigating this swamp?
This particular swamp, no, but she is in particular a minor in survival. She has been tracking for the duration of her life.
That means that you'll be less likely to be hurt.
Hi.
And you have to. Good. Go ahead. Good luck.
In particular, Tish, she is a specialist in traps. She is a
noted
sepulcher investigator, a trap expert.
Let me go ask a question to someone real quick.
Yeah. She knows how to avoid traps in ruins. These kind of traps, though, will be different. So, her minor is more active here, survivalist. She is a tracker, a natural tracker, skilled at it. But it is a minor, it is not a major. Her major is finding traps. But all she saw... Hello.
You may begin whenever you would like to.
Tish, remind me which way is north. It is that way, right?
Wait a minute.
Sun rises in the west.
That way is north.
That way, alright. So, they turned east here. She is looking for where their track turns. That is what she's going to want the roll for, to discover. She knows they turned north.
But where?
About halfway around.
So, with a total of a 15, you'd see that about here. The trail starts heading towards the swamp. A couple different footsteps. You have a feeling that it'd be easier now before you get into the swamp, as it's less muddy here. But once you get into that swamp, it's going to be hard to track.
We shouldn't be able to see the cabin from here, but we're not interested in the cabin. We are interested in the path they took.
The path continues into the swamp for a while.
Do I see which way it goes?
This will be your first turn. You step into the mud, and we'll see which way. With a natural 20, there are very subtle markings in the mud that indicate straight forward is the way that they should be going.
That's not much of a path. You would expect more traps.
As you begin to walk along the path, already triggered traps appear every once in a while. A simple pit trap here, already sprung. A log trap over here, already sprung.
Tish,
Yes?
would you give me a flat D20 roll? For my own sake.
9.
All right. She will continue then. 7 or lower, she would have not gone on. It is beautiful out here. Although everything seems to be dying. With a dryad, one would expect more living. I wonder why that is. What is it about her that draws her to this place?
There's another spike trap, already triggered.
Good Lord. Did you see them, little one? Did they disturb your rest? They were quite loud, were they not? Especially the young lady. She is always quite an expressive one. Ah, not here. Hmm.
With your natural 20 before, you can see that the path continues through the bush.
I don't want to go through the bush. It's all prickly. It turned green.
But that's where the path went. With a 5, one of the pricks gets you in the arm. Ow, that's prickly.
This isn't a nettle by any chance, is it?
No, it's just prickles.
We should plant a nettle here. What a path.
With a natural 1, the trail goes completely gone. You have no idea where they would go from here. But strangely, this is also an end to the path. Which direction could they have gone?
Roll me one more d20. Again, the same as 7, she will return.
14.
Oh, apparently I'm feeling brave today. Tish.
Yes?
Can she see the house? It should be pretty thick here.
I have DM vision on, so I can't quite see the fog. I'm going to say, let me roll with major disadvantage.
Yes.
No, you do not see it.
All right. No. It will not be done. Not today. Thank you, Tish. Ugh, these bushes.
On your way out of the murky swamp, the humidity of it, well, it's annoying at best. But it seems that your boots are caked in mud. You'll have to go get those cleaned.
Oh, look at you, little toadstools. How long has it been since you have found a friend? And so it is. What are we doing?
Let's move back to the PC channel.
Oh, yes. I always forget my name. Athoria, okay. So, there is a, there is a fog that surrounds that. So Athoria would have not remembered why she was going in. But what she's going to do here is she's going to look at her tracks and see that her tracks lead in. I have no memory of what happened. What a curious. You remember. You are undisturbed. Yes, there is magic fog. She's retracing her steps, by the way, in case you're curious what she's doing. We'll have to wash we will have to wash this. That's it. What an interesting. What an interesting mud that is. I do not recall getting mud upon my boots. And I do not forget things. That is a very interesting. It is more dangerous than it looks out here. I found some. Always go upstream of a castle, by the way. Watch it. Yes, she doesn't remember anything. Thank you for the follow, Jimmy. This is why we do elven boots, my dear. So, she does remember she was following people, but she doesn't remember the path. No, she doesn't care about fish, really. She's not a fan of fishing. It's a lot of work to feed. Much easier to eat poultry. I'm doing the forensic. Here, let me do a smile for you guys. Now you like that? Cute smile. I like seeing our dragonfly friend. Where did Soma go? Oh, that's Travis again. It is indeed. I don't think we have germ theory. Was that, Brunswick? Messin, okay. So, there's one little thing I don't know if you caught. Ethereal didn't wash all of her boots. She actually took some in the mud, and she stuck it on the side of her boot. And there's a reason for that. As I've mentioned to you before, she is a very old elf. And as part of that, you learn a lot of little tricks out in the forest. We are keeping the mud that she no longer remembers how it got upon her boots. But not for her own sake, because she already knows she does not remember it. She's going to show it to Arn. He's a campaigner. Soldiers are very aware.
Oh, this one wished to speak with me. Ethereal, did you wish to speak?
I did,
Someone
Haskell.
told me you had earlier.
Hello.
Do you need to talk?
I was wanting to see if you had. Tell me, Haskell, what have you done today since you returned?
Well, I got back. I went up to the Iron Wolves and collected payment. I walked out. I sang for a bit during the grass right there. Though don't tell her. Yersa is not allowed to know I sing. And then,
Ursa, you are not allowed to know that he sings.
Understood.
And then I was dragged off to go speak to Yendel. Pascal's arm is moving around again. He's just kind of flexing it and kind of...
That is why
It's cleaned of most blood.
I was asking of you. To make sure you were attended to. I have something to show you.
Oh, it's kind of you, Ethereal. What is it?
She puts her boots next to her. You recognize the mud upon them.
Comes down, takes a seat, and looks at it.
Skilled campaigner knows the mud of their boots. This is the mud from the swamps.
Aye, it's very familiar.
I do not remember how it got upon my boots. Pascal.
It's good to know.
I saw...
I'm assuming you mean that internally, of course. Not in some drunken haze. You don't seem one to be.
I do not drink.
Yes, then I understand your meaning.
I do not. I saw footsteps, Pascal, my own, leading into the swamp. I was following them out. My boots were muddy, with a mud I do not recognize, of a place I have not been. What is one to make of this?
So you mean to tell me that your boots, when you found them, were covered in soil that you'd not yet been in?
The boots that I am wearing have mud that I do not recall stepping in. Do you recognize it, though?
I do.
It tells us either there is something of great danger out there, or something that does not wish to be found. And I think I know which case it is. She looks pointedly at your arm.
Haskell will look pointedly at his boot, which has the same mud.
Don't let me keep you, Haskell. You look good. Your lady awaits.
And all the better for it.
It is quite a thing to be an elf of my age, Haskell.
I can only imagine. I'm already getting old. I'm leaving my summer years.
There, you like that?
What is old for a human, anyway? I don't actually know.
You're not gonna like that answer. We should keep moving.
Oh dear.
Him.
Not as bad as on, though.
That was Ithoriel's humor. You don't get a lot of jokes from her. That was an in-character joke for her.
Alright, very well.
So that answered her question. If you didn't pick up on what she was saying there, she was slyly asking if the Dryad lives in that swamp, and if she's dangerous. And what Haskell told her is that she's there, and she's helping people. That is how Ithoriel works. And this is one of the things that's important to me to establish. I don't know that. Most dryads are kind of elitist creatures because they have wood elves who surround them. They are aloof and distant. They have little desire for companionship with mortals. They are happy to be in their forest with their trees. This one is different. She's one of the very few that Ithoriel knows who has been drawn like a moth to living creatures. Most of them don't want to be bothered. They just want to be dryads with their forests. It is not in their nature to harm humans. They will play tricks. They will try to protect themselves. But they are not vengeful or cruel. They are nature, distilled down to a living being. Both the tempest and fury, and the calmness of a tranquil lake. Well, I can finish washing off my boots then. We have what we need now. So, want to see how I do my canary work? Do you remember me looking at the herbs before? Now, I'm not surprised this one is still here. It is the other one I'm going to check now. Hoyt's favorite, a little burp. I had a big old burrito today, buddy. Actually, technically I had a small burrito. In fact, they called it a mini burrito, but it's not very mini. Yes, Ithoriel likes to be subtle. She is not one to be overt in her way. She's a very gentle creature. And as part of being old as she is, she does things indirectly. So what she can tell is that none of the herbs near this house have been picked. And what she's checking right now is to see if any of them have been picked now, which would tell her that either the Dryad or her so-called daughter are out. She has already seen to your friends.
Say again?
She has already seen to your friends.
Ah, cheers.
Good day. You two look unwashed.
Suppose that is true.
What brings you here, if I may?
Friends. People that want to talk to me and people I want to check up on.
Don't let me keep you then.
That means go away, Albert.
No, it does not.
No. She's kinda nosy.
I cannot enter that place. Yeah, they're pretty big. She knows he wants to spend time with Raylan, that's why she's not bothering him. But she's not going to go in there because it's too dangerous. So, time to return. Arn was the one she was looking for anyway. It's either Arn or... Also, keeping her in eyesight like this is a kindness for them, so they know where she is. That's another one of the little ways. She is respectful, carefully respectful of others. Also, her mentioning that I could not enter was her way of hinting to Arn that she wants to go, but she can't. He didn't offer her a way in, so she's going to assume that means that the Dryad doesn't want to see her. It's not true, but that's what she assumes. It is part of the trouble of being subtle as she is. She will not impose upon others. She's too upset to get food. She's going to go to bed hungry. Well, not go to bed, but she's going to go rest hungry. She's about the end of her tolerance.
Enjoying yourself?
Anything more would make her pretty upset right now. For her. He did. He definitely heard me.
From having to fix all of these little economic problems bit by bit. Can't trust a damn person to do their job.
Of course not. The fellow's easy. Anyone
Have a ledger every time I go to a new town and give it
bring it
into
up with
every
him?
scribery? No, I don't. No.
Sounds like you want to bring it up.
No.
How could you not, Travis? I do.
He said he'd throw me in prison if I didn't get it in 2 days. So.
Time to get to writing.
Well, I heard, I got it.
It's the job, you know.
Yes, fuck off. I'm gonna sit here.
But in a tough spot? Or the auditor thing?
No, a toss pot, sir. He said a toss pot.
Sure,
You know what a toss pot is?
I'm kidding.
What's that?
I've heard worse.
You can regale us of a toss pot if you wish.
Oh, no, of course.
I'm kidding, ma'am.
Do you know what a toss
I didn't mean that.
I have the ability to smite you, don't forget that.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait.
This is my artist, everyone.
We won Adwick.
I feel like a winner, not yet at least.
So we're being tried to find.
Like a big scene was awarding me mark.
Captain, it looks sturdier
I
now.
really hope this bench. It does. I was told that people sanded it down a bit, gave it a bit of a paint job. So maybe that inadvertently made it a lot more sturdier.
It is indeed, sir. It will be worthy of your strength.
Oh, please don't start saying all that shit.
I believe the term you're looking for is elvish shit. I will shut my elvish trap.
Oh my god, an elf, that's actually respectful.
It's because I'm old.
Queen. I guess with age does come wisdom, is it not?
That I would not agree with. I never said I was wise. Simply old.
I'm so sorry.
So for those of you who don't know, that is Fog. She is the artist who does all of the beautiful pictures of Ithoriel that you see. She is Ithoriel's other mommy.
Rosewood, Cypher, go do your rounds.
Come along.
Go check on the tavern as well for me, please.
Sure. And it's getting dark. Once our asses were lifted from the box, it darkened.
Darkness falls
Hardly poetic.
Darkness falls over the land as they rise from their boxes.
That seemed to be the case, yeah.
I'd love to see fireflies. We should actually be seeing them now. They start twinkling at this point. You know what's actually really making Ithoriel upset? She knows they took Rin there. Everyone's gotten to go there except for her. She's actually going to question him about it here. Did you go flower picking in the forest? How was your trip in the forest?
So you just like sitting here and watching out the front gate, Elf?
Aye. It is similar but different to what you do. You are looking for the criminal element and troublemakers. I watch the living and wonder at who they are. I look at their clothing, their hands and their feet, and I imagine what they do, what drives them.
Hello?
And who they are.
I can see that.
To repair my wounds.
You were with the Ambershire group, right? Yes. Yeah, then you're fine. Go ahead. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Rin,
Oh, that's actually rather nice.
I have a question for you.
I could get used to that.
Yeah, well, don't hold
Dario.
it for too long.
Please. I mean, if we're going out there to risk our lives, would it not be better?
You have my good
to have
graces
it-
for now, but my job's my job. I'm running a lot by not doing anything with you today, trust me.
Understandable. Have you seen Soma around? Do you know if he passed by through here?
I do not know. He's perhaps at his surgeon's building, but he's been a busy man all day.
Rin,
Okay, I'll go see him.
I have a question for you, if you do not mind.
Sure. Yeah, I don't mind. What's up?
Your journey in the forest, was it productive?
I don't know. The two drows just led me into the swamp, and then they left me there, and then I walked back. I think they're trying to do some sort of a ritual. The drows do this thing where they take other elves and turn them into other drow, because I think that's what they're trying to do. They didn't want to kill me, but I mean, why else did they drag me there?
You do not remember?
I say it in jest. No, we had a bit of a talk, and then they wanted to show me something, and I've seen it, and I returned from the swamps.
I see. Thank you, Rin.
I wouldn't know a thing about that.
Well, look,
The swamps are rather not nice. Don't go there.
Congrats, you've been mocked by the drow.
Well, I hope that's not a bad thing. So far, see, my dad always says, don't fuck with drows, and ever since I arrived here, all I've been seeing is drows fucking about, so I'm a little worried. But I'm pretty sure they mean well.
Stay on your toes. That's what everyone.
A couple of times, but
Alright, you two have a good day. I gotta move on to see Soma.
5 or 10 minutes, I'd say.
Looking for me yet? No seems to be in one place.
Well, we can split our ways. I'll find alcohol, you find the alcohol.
Trying my patience.
Right there.
It's no matter.
Oh wow. I'm so good at finding him. Wonderful.
Good luck.
Thank you for the follow, Gravedigger, and... Oh, fuck! Oh my gosh. Everybody, go say hello. Say hello, please, to Ithoriel's mama. One of her two parents. Fuck, there's the one who does all of the beautiful art. Sorry, by the way, if I'm saying your name incorrectly. Yes, a proper lady sit. It's because she's actually, she's both hurt and angry. I'm just not...
Quiet in Adwick today, hasn't it?
All of your troublemakers were out. Now they are injured.
Besides them.
Give them a day, and it will be noisy once more.
Yeah, those Crawfords and Thorpes are always a, always a right pain in my fucking ass. They normally are.
Welcome back.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good evening, Dario.
Fuck, you have a really nice beard. Like, holy shit.
Thank you. I've been trying a new look for myself. What do you think?
I'm quitting the captain of the guard to join the
Here,
Iron
let me
Horse, 'cause
put
holy
a...
shit, that fashion
Let me
sense
put a
just-
sad expression on
Grow
for
it
you.
like that, sir. You don't have to leave your job. You just want out because you don't want to fucking do this shit.
There you go. How's that?
It's the armor. It looks very.
Thank you, Hoyt.
I mean, the dragon is
alright.
pretty fucking cool. Come on, that's. Oh, well, cool. Whatever.
That's the name of the fucking mercenary company.
It's been a look. The sun has been shining on me all fucking day. I'm wearing all this. I'm fucking roasted, sir.
Probably. Also, you pick
Please,
up
it's alright, don't disappoint
You're
me.
not the first to make the mistake, and it's always worth a good chuckle.
I put her
I'm
sad
just
face
saying,
on.
What wolf breathes fire?
And iron.
I'm very subtly tweaking her expression right now so that she's upset.
That's a good slogan. What wolf breathes fire? Iron wolves.
If you're curious what it is that made her upset, it's that they actually took Rin to go see the Dryad.
Now you get to make no money off that.
But they haven't taken her.
Oh,
Rin showed up
shoot.
2 days
Alright,
ago.
Yeah, here's your coin purse, by the way.
No.
But Ethereal, no, they won't take her.
You want me to hold back onto it?
So it doesn't matter for
You know what happens when I have this in my hand. You
It doesn't
know what
matter.
happens.
They never took her.
Oh, no, I'm not giving it to you. I'm giving it to her. Just take it. Take it quickly, please.
Okay.
A nice, safe transaction where nothing wrong can happen whatsoever. Hopefully.
What about the tax money? You want it?
I have been.
Yeah, sure.
She wouldn't seek attention like that.
Alright.
I've heard of your coin misadventures, Dario. Quite a-
Remind me to turn
quite a
my sad
chuckle
face
every
off.
time I
35
hear of a new
copper
one.
in the moat.
Yes, that was
Don't look at me like that,
interesting
Travis.
night.
Don't go looking either.
What? I'm not looking at you like anything, sir.
Take the tax
Fuck.
money as well.
Have you heard of a coin purse?
A what?
Coin purse?
Ethereal wouldn't think they'd heal her.
Have I heard of a coin purse?
They didn't take
You
Ethereal
said
after.
that you lost all your coins, or did I hear wrong?
Travis, it's not the fact I lose my coins, it's the fact I lose my coin purse.
Oh, maybe it's all the money you're collecting at the gate,
And
and then
there
it's
she
getting
is,
too
she's fine.
overflowed, and then it's falling out.
Dario, I'm going to get myself.
No one
up
even
here
offered
and
when she was hurt.
Perhaps take a nice nightcap over by the.
No, she
fountain.
can't go. That's the point,
It
right?
was a pleasure to see you today.
She
and
found out that
as
something
always,
wiped her memories when she
if you
went
need
out
any
there.
information or you have any to share?
Come find me.
Will do. Your freelancers did a good job, by the way. They did a
Aye,
damn
I'm
fine
glad
job.
to
Even
think you
Arn
back
didn't
safe.
offer.
Me as well.
I haven't gotten hurt.
Have a good night, guardsman.
You as well.
You too as well. Have a good night.
One of those that cage her threatened me.
I want you right now to take all that money on you and put it in the guard relics. Because God forbid something happens.
I wish to free her.
Oh, her feelings got hurt.
What about your purse, sir?
It stays in there. If I need money, I will individually take the coins.
Perhaps you could join me for an evening walk. I would feel much safer not to go alone like that again.
Very well. Let us walk.
Ethereal.
Hivael. She asked, how are you?
That man stands on his fucking tiptoes. Look at him.
Maybe I shouldn't go outside again. I know you said to rest.
It is
Remember when we said Adwick wasn't so busy?
not my place to stop you.
I don't know where they're all coming from all of a sudden.
There are friends in the forest. Not mine.
Do you mind scooting over so I can take a seat?
You will be safe, I
You're asking
imagine.
me a lot here. Come right here.
Aaron is there.
Hey Dario,
Yes.
mind telling me why the lock and the door handle on my brewery door is busted off?
I told you this already.
Ulagi as well. He is coming with him.
I know.
If you do go out, you should at least go with somebody.
Expect a
Why are you
different
asking
answer.
me if you know the answer already?
I want to go alone. I thought
Not as foolish.
I don't know.
You
Because it just seems like this
should
keeps
know
getting
better.
shittier and shittier.
Trust me, I'm going to be investigating who did it. What actually happened. So what?
You will be unable to run.
Sorry for what happened.
You cannot fire a bow.
It's alright. I just hope I get the coin from the wine that they stole.
How much did they take?
It was 1 barrel, but that whole barrel equaled about 5 silver.
Oh my fucking god. How much you get paid for going to Ambershire?
5 silver?
There you go. Equal payout.
Fortunately, you must.
Let me at least be polite to the Triton. I will take your advice.
Go take a load off at the tavern, you two, alright? I'll keep watch here.
There's our celebratory drinks. Yeah, alright, yeah, okay. I know you told me, whatever. Yeah, I get it.
Well, look, I'm sorry that I want to stay on duty and do my job properly.
Captain, it was a pleasure to sit with you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Take care.
I'm Christopher.
You do well, Christopher.
Mark Orphan.
And you.
Move along. Boya, attend the auditor.
She speaks Elvish, by the way.
To some care.
Good evening.
Will not repeat myself again. Move along and attend the auditor.
She's gonna pass by Arn and see if Arn will talk to her. Well, he's still with fucking Raylan. Never mind.
Agree with the output of my forge, then they will seize it for the crown itself, and I will lose my forge.
You won't listen to them. Is there anything I can do?
Is it not free in the forge? Here's a silver forward pay. Okay, the silver piece.
We are used to feeling unwelcome. Self-pity does not become an elf. By the way, Falk, you don't have to sit here and watch the entire time. I just thought you might like to see her move. Ah, a sub gives me money. So my friend basically paid. Where the fuck did they go? So my friend basically paid $5 for you. And I'll get $2 of that eventually. So that's what a sub means. And Hoyd there, who's one of my mods now, likes giving those away. There's a kindness of his. He's a very kind person. I think Athorio has an idea what she's going to do now. Yeah, I literally didn't see where they went. When Athoriel does that, when she gets herself in someone's point of view and then stands there, That's an elvish way of letting them know that she wishes to speak, and hoping that they will come talk to her. What she has found, though, is that no one talks to her, except for Lethal. But she doesn't know how to deal with it, because she's not used to people. Until now, it has been some time since she was left with living creatures. About 150 years. That was the last time she was with others. That is a castle of some sort. A miniature living place, I gather. I don't want to go too deep into the forest because Ithoriel needs to be able to move and hide. Well, that was the thing I shouldn't have seen. That's going to be a problem for me. Oh, White Castle. Wonderful. Now I know a new term. A White Castle. I cannot trek in the night like this. I could, but I am not going to. This would be too dangerous. And unfortunately, those assholes are in the way. But that does mean I absolutely will not trust that elf. Ever. I saw him with the brass skull. The people who charged me a silver. No, it seems I am not welcome within. A wee castle. What a pretty word it is. The reason why she isn't headed towards Faye, by the way, who's the elf you see out there, is she cannot see Faye. The thicket is a lot stronger than it looks there. There's a lot more trees out there. So Ithoriel cannot see. Yes, the power of the magic frog. Oh, well, you're welcome to watch. I will try to do something interesting for you. At the moment, it is not a choice of mine that I cannot. My character has a very particular way of doing things. Because she is old. Very old. For an elf. She was wanting to talk to Arn. But Raylan won't get off him. And Ithoriel will not impose. She's gonna check the dragon fennel again. That's what I'm coming over here for. Faye is a half-elf. A half-high elf. And human, I believe. Ethereal can see it a bit, but it would be rude to speculate. So she is intentionally not realizing it. Not that she likes Faye that much anyways. Faye was extremely rude to her. An elder elf. And so Ethereal does not have a fond. She treats her politely for the sake of the Taverel. Taverel is the elvish word for Dryad. Dryad is a character played by Ariana. And Ethereal's been trying to talk to her, but that's me checking the dragon funnel, by the way. I can't see that far.
I see you walking from place to place.
I
You have
am...
many places to be.
Nay, the opposite. I have nowhere to be. And no one to meet.
Nowhere. And no one to meet.
Aye. The captain has found his throne.
Yes, so it seems the bench is quite popular with him and his type.
His type.
So you wander about. Tell me, what have you seen this day?
What have I seen? A kingdom on the decline. A people troubled by the weights of a world that is coming to strike them down. Pain.
Now let me ask. Oh. I see. But let me ask you this. You stand in the heart of it all. You see her wolves howling, hungry, ever unfed in many departments. When there are so many...
Nicholas.
Then.
I'm sorry to disturb you. I was just passing through to go to the lake.
Of
I shouldn't bother
course.
you.
I shall see you there soon enough. There are so many other places in the world. Why this one?
I wander the world. I seek out the forgotten places. They call them ruins now, but once they were castles. I like seeing the little things that are made, that are left behind, that tell the story of the people who live there. I collect them.
Di andoin en das, tre foren dain min. She says to you. And is it your wish, then, to see this castle to ruin as well?
Ooh.
Hmm?
No.
Victoria,
Yes.
have you seen Nathal?
She was headed out earlier. With you.
She has fallen ill. I have not found her since.
She wished to take a walk, she said.
Where would she go?
I do not know. No. There is no delight for me in watching places come to ruin. After all, before this was your land, it was ours. Some of the ruins here are our own, long ago. And there are others before that. Each of them has a story to tell. A journey that was taken, and a tale of their loss. And there are none left to tell those tales. Save me. So,
That's quite the mantle on your shoulders.
it is no burden. There are none who care to hear of the Dwemer outside of Castle Cadwell. Of the lost ruins north of Lilin. Of the forgotten peoples of the forest. And the lost house of the elves. Of our land. No one cares. But I do not mind.
No one cares? Did my ears deceive me?
Those are the words that were spoken to me in my homeland. Soma?
Good day to you.
Glad to see you up.
What's going on?
As you showed.
Those
That's better. I just took a bath and I smell
were
like
the
roses.
words
Whatever else you
they
said.
left me with
Wait, do you smell like
when I told them of my desire,
by chance?
of what I wished to do, of my purpose.
It's a soapy made.
I see.
Works wonders.
I do not
Made
agree.
Based off of what I smell like, apparently. Cute. Now you smell like me. Huh. Adorable.
It seems the old houses
Oh yes, I
have
absolutely
not
see the
changed
idea.
their ways even after all these years.
Take care, both of you.
Nay, they will not. They will watch their forests burn. They will watch their people die. And they will think it is a tragedy that has no solution, no resolution except their death. The elders cannot change. It is not in their nature.
Such is unfortunate.
Aye.
When the lives of mortals have turned them to trees, swaying only in the wind to the whimsy of those with hatchets. Oftentimes I found myself in interesting company when I visited Elishmathas. But then, of course, there are those like you who do care. And you must not let the words of your kinsmen swallow that flame in your heart. though I read concern in your eyes. One day they may change their tune. One day. And that day may be closer than you think.
I hope it is not. I do not know what will return life to this alien, to this elf. I know that a change is coming.
I feel it too.
And that
it is on the horizon.
My people.
However,
my people are destined for extinction. As they are now. I have seen this for some time. It will not be the high elves of Ishmathalas who will survive what is to come. It will be those who found their home elsewhere, who changed. Those are the ones who will survive. But they will not be the high elves. And it will be in the leavings, the things they have made, in the millennia to come, that their story will be told.
And those who will tell the tale shall remember.
Yes.
Well then, I trust you to change the future.
At least my own.
Mahelas nihindirarme.
Naver. You like that old lady? She's great, isn't she? I think she's actually an old elf. I have a suspicion she is. Another burp for Oid. I imagine some of them can. The dragon fennel has not been picked yet. There are a lot of people. I will need a torch soon. Oh, shit. That was me checking the time because it is late. Like moths to a flame, we are drawn to fire. The person moves.
Take care, thing.
Like Travis.
You often come outside the city so much.
I do not. You seem to have washed.
Well, I've just seen you come and go several times today. I'm used to you either being busy and working, sitting in the garden by the church, or outside my forge, if I'm to be believed.
Where are you headed, Arnav?
To the lake to get all this blood off of me.
May I join you?
Of course.
I will follow.
Everything's all right, I hope.
Everything is fine. He just said post haste. I am just on an injured leg.
She is an unusual Triton.
Huh. She is. She's very, unique.
I have been rude to you. You asked me a question and I have not answered. I am searching for the words to use.
Searching for what?
The words to use. To express.
I am far from a elegant man, at least anymore. So bluntness works.
I am incapable of it, Arnott.
I meant that a joke, Ithoriel.
Those also were hard for me. That was a joke.
I fell for it. That was good.
There is a Tavarel that lives without. I believe I know where.
I've heard this word before.
It is the Adhelian word. You would call it Elvish. The Elvish word for dryad. I have
You know her?
Well, yes. I went on a journey with you to Lullen. I'm not that blind.
Well, I know you know of her, but I didn't know you knew her.
I have spoken with her. Yes.
She is a very kind soul.
She is a unique dryad. There are not many. Are enough.
Huh?
Keep going, I will tell you. I am searching for my words.
Sure. By all means.
Your people would call me Old Arn. I have met dryads before. But I have not met many who journey with humans. And those I have not come to good ends. They are impossibly rare. And so, this is the first time I have had a chance to speak to one. And yet I cannot. The fireflies are out. Here you go, Fuck. This is all for you. Good evening. He doesn't have to tell her. She will wait.
Sorry, I'm listening.
No worries. It is not in our nature to get impatient, Arn.
Well, not so much impatience, don't you want you to think I'm disrespecting your time.
I do not think it is in your nature to disrespect people.
I like to think so. No, it's not really a two-way street.
No, of course not. So, both of us are subtle then. We come at where I am today, Arn. You asked me how I was doing. I have been trying to speak to this dryad. I wish to talk to her.
What stops you?
Those around her are enough. But
Who's around her?
Do you know how long it took before they would even let me say a word to her?
Well, in her defense, her life has been in danger. A lot.
People.
Most recently, thanks to that man who just disappeared. Mirandel Thessalor. Someone who used to be.
The fool. Don't get any ideas, fuck. I have not been in this lake before. Not enough.
It's refreshing.
It is chilled, but livable.
It's,
Oh.
Something to take away there. Filth of the day.
I seem to have trouble standing on it.
That's because you have to come out where you don't stand.
Oh. Oh, oh. There we are. Oh, God. I see. So. She's only wearing a camisole, Arn.
Who?
Ethereal.
Oh. You were saying?
Apparently I'm drowning.
Don't drown.
So, I have tried to speak to her friends. And, as you say, they are resistant to me. She is endangered.
Aye.
But not by me. That is not...
In time, they'll...
Yes, I hope so. I have tried to make my presence known. It has been an effort, Arnov. You don't have to look away. There is nothing here you have not seen.
Well, even so,
Humans.
Just, it's a respectful thing, not to look upon a woman if she's not looking to, you know.
I'm not a woman, Arn.
You know this.
I'm an elf. We are not alike. There you are. So, I have tried, and I am going to continue trying. I had a difficult time today, Arnov. It is hard for me. I don't get hurt often, Arnold. Arnov. Having people, though. Having people turn me away. That is hard.
Have you tried speaking to them about it?
Yes, they're... Particularly the wood elves are unwelcoming to me. And they seem to be the ones closest to her.
ask why you're telling me this?
You asked how I was doing.
True.
That is all.
I did. Fair enough.
It is not in my nature to lie.
I do not think it was.
Oh, what in the world? Oh, whatever.
I am very close with the Dryad. I respect her a great deal. She has saved my life. God. 12, 13, maybe more. May I ask why you wish to speak with her?
Just to know her better. No other reason beyond that. As I said, there is no mystery to me, Arnav. There is nothing for me to hide. I am an old elf.
Well,
old.
If that is the case.
Just saying I was old.
Well, if that is the case, I can certainly speak to our mutual and convince them to have a conversation. They might want me present. Would that be a problem?
I don't want you to feel imposed upon by me, Arnav. I did not tell you these things to put you in a position. Very well. I do not object.
She does not have many around her that only harbor good intentions. It might be a nice change.
That is unfortunate for a Dryad.
It's unfortunate for anyone with a soul.
Oh. Oh. Hey, I figured it out.
It'll go back down.
I'm very proud of myself now.
Well done.
Oh, okay. I think I've had enough swimming.
That's fine. I'm sure I'm sufficiently clean. It's hard for me to explain this, but I have to disappear for 5 minutes. Will you still be here?
Of course, I will be here.
Okay, I will be back.
Am I still streaming? Yes, I'm still streaming. I already have soap. Sorry about the camera being so far away. Oops. We are a little close in our play space here. How's that? She doesn't use soap. She's an elf. She uses flowers and floral oils. I'm surprised you didn't know that. All natural, locally sourced. I was very distracted by the swimming, so I wasn't able to keep her character in. Can you guys hear that? Okay, looks like it's not coming through my mic, so it's okay. You did? Show me. Stressful. I want to know how he does the leg thing. Hopefully we don't get randomly attacked by goblins. You stop counting. Is that Miranda? Yep. You'll find that a lot of the things that I do for her as an elf are things from real cultures, particularly older Asian cultures. The thing to remember about, for example, China, is that it's been around for 3,000 years. They have an immense amount of culture. A friend of mine described it once as you can taste the history in their food. Ethereal should feel like that. When you get a chance, Falk, show me your avatar. I'm about to go into a scene here. Let me see how I look. Okay, I'm going to move my arms slightly wider. I'm not worried about being safe, honestly. Actually, what I should do is take my camera. Move it a little further away. There. Now you can see your elf. How's that, chat? Oh, how beautiful. And yet you picked a name that has a Japanese honorific after it, Oid. What does that tell me? That's one way to use it, Okay, that looks much better. I know what she's going to talk about. I do wish my roommate wasn't doing stuff right now, but... Not you, Kitty. I mean, the kitchen. But, oh, nothing. I just wish he wasn't washing stuff right now. I mean, it's my fault because it's so late. I just hope he stops shortly. I have a moment here in this scene where I'm taking a break. But it will end soon. And the problem is all those kitchen sounds very strongly come through my mic. Yeah, if he could, just wait 15 or 20 minutes, I'll be done. Oh my god. It is beautiful. That's what she wants to talk about. About 3 or 4 days away by horse. Just south of here. Quite a trip. If you're wondering what she's looking at right now, she's seeing the ripples out on the lake. Someone just swam through it. It makes the light shimmer. She does not know who, or what, I should say, but she can see that someone just swam across the river, or the lake. How long by all-terrain SUV? That I couldn't tell you. I need to sit up properly because I'm going to have to do her voice for a while longer. I wonder if I can do this. Oh. A very comfy elvish position. Let's see how this looks. Does she look cute? That's the question. This is something that, oh, look at that, an amazing looking witch. She's beautiful. You really need to get a Twitter, folk, so I can post her. Oh, did you do Morgan? Fuck, is that who you drew? You know, fuck, there's a character in Ithoriel's backstory who named her. Her name is Morgan, and that is where the name Ithoriel came from. She was a witch. A hedge witch of the forest. She lived out in Ireland. I haven't told anybody about this. Nobody knows. Yes. An artist without a Twitter. No Twitter, no Facebook. No Instagram. She barely has Discord. I need to remember to keep myself muted so I'm not talking out loud. Oh. Could you link it? You can do it privately later if you want. You don't have to do it on the stream. That said, let's give our friend here. Did I lock that? I did. What? I know she followed. F-A-U-K-K, right? Oh, she's not following me. I think you have to follow someone. No, wait, she followed me. F-A-U-K-K. There we go. That's now she can post URLs if she wants to. Okay. If you really want to, I can send you her entire backstory if you want to read it. Nope. She just does it. I mean, you could just ask her. She's in the chat. So I really want to post this, but I don't want to post it before you do. But that said, Falk, and for everyone else who's in stream right now, the person Ethereal considers her mother was a witch, a hedge witch, a natural gifted in herb lore who lived out in the forests of our land. Her name was Morgan, and she's the one who found Ethereal as a child. She raised the silent girl as her daughter, and for 60 years took care of her, trained her in herb lore, taught her the ways of the forest and how to survive, how to track, how to hunt, how to feed herself, how to make clothing, mend things, and heal people. And she wore a witch's hat, which is why she was called a hedge witch. So this was very much kind of the idea I had in my mind. I'm abandoned. Oh good, he's done. Okay. Kitty, can you ask Morgan to stop washing things for a little bit? I'm about to go back in scene.
Apologies.
There is nothing to apologize
Takes me about
for.
15 minutes to get my clothes back on.
I understand. I am letting it dry at the moment. I just have my coat on. I'm letting me dry, I should say.
Fair enough.
I have learned that wet clothing will make it last lesser.
That is a side effect.
I feel as if I am imposing upon your time, Arnulf.
No, no. I'm, how do I explain? Nothing. You'll just poke fun at me.
I will not poke fun at you.
It's just been a busy day, that's all.
Hi, Car.
But
No, it's not his problem.
that's good company. Look forward to
What do you see when you look out there, Arnulf?
In this general direction.
Aye.
Good friends. Someone I care a lot about.
And beyond?
A mountain. East.
I see a beautiful sunset.
Hello, Raylan.
I could look for you on the island if you like.
I'll be there shortly. Absolutely. I was just getting cleaned up. I was a mess.
Of course. Good day to you. Both of you.
Good day.
I believe that is my signal that I'm late for dinner.
I will not keep you if you need to go.
I should finish the conversation when we have more time, perhaps tomorrow morning.
I will be about.
And I will speak to Yendel.
It is appreciated, Arnulf. Today was
Of course.
a difficult day for me.
I can understand what that's like. It's not easy here. At all.
It's not easy anywhere, truthfully. Except for the very rich or the very poor.
Aye. Truer words have not been spoken in a long time. I suppose you've seen it more than I.
Not as much as you would think. I will tell you another time. Thank you.
Good night, Arthuria. I hope you have a good evening.
Good night, Arnulf. All right, chat. Let's hit to bed. No, you listen to my kitchen going on. Mostly, her art gets posted to my Twitter. But honestly, if you look on, I link to our Patreon. You will see a lot of it there, and the other place is artists and, I forget the name of the website. She doesn't post as much there, though, as she used to. A friend of mine, by the name of Haven Kendrick, who is in this RP, he plays Cade. He got jealous of all the artwork I was getting, and he was like, let me try to do his voice here real quick. Hey, May. Yes, Haven. Who is that amazing artist who does all of your artwork? Her name is Falk. She's very shy, though, and she doesn't have a way to reach her, really. But I will DM her. Okay. Thank you. I really want to talk to her. Okay, Kate. That's how that conversation went. Hello, DM Scriptish. Is there an R there? Scriptious. Yes, Scriptious. It's like scrumptious, but with a script. All right, all. We have arrows to make tonight. Luckily, the elves didn't come by and ask us for them. Rin got to meet the Dryad.
I'm not going full speed. See? Look at that.
Good day, Thoria.
Take my shoes
Mark
off. If I
off
break
and
an
then-
ankle, somebody can carry me. We're fine. Be
What do you mean?
faster.
Good evening.
I am not carrying you with a piece of shrub.
Never.
Have you seen Mirandel about?
Yes, actually. He was taking a tour of the lake
You know-
earlier.
Is he still there?
I have not seen him in some time. There was a big powwow going on.
Aye. Well, I just wanted to talk to him about my night killer. But anyways, good seeing you.
Good day.
Let him know, if you find him, just let him know that I need to speak to him.
I will. Anyone tell me what she's looking at right now? Guess what? Let's go check. Oh, it's still there. They have not come for the dragon fennel. Yes, it's always good to support folk. Twitter is a good start, my dear. It is let you post what you want, and then you can close it when you don't need it. Brunswick, you almost made him cry. He really loved that. Did you like his voice, by the way? Is his voice not a beautiful thing? The rock clove is right behind me. The dragon fennel is right behind me. Oh, by the way, folk, if you're still watching, this is Haven Kendrick. This is Cade, the one who wants to commission you.
Oh, there you are. Fantastic timing.
Ah, there I am.
Yes, here you are. Well, I have done as you asked, and I have sought out the dear Iandil, or what was the name that you used as well? That's one I'd actually never heard yet.
Taverrail.
It's a good name. Well, I have sought her out, and there is currently vacancy for your appearance.
Should you still wish to have that talk with her, of course. She is inside the cabin.
I cannot get in.
Come.
Are you sure, Cade?
Is there a problem?
I have tried to enter before, and I do not remember what happened. Cade.
Did you get lost? Fall in a trap? You said you don't remember.
I will say this.
There isn't some weird...
There was a set of tracks leading in that were my boots. My boots were covered in mud that I did not recall. And I found myself walking back out, not knowing why I was here. I am an expert tracker, Cade. I do not get lost.
Right, then. I will, I'll go bring her out here. How's that?
I will rest.
Go towards the edge of the area.
It is best.
There's a safe way in and out. Because I know she wishes to stay away from this.
For good reason.
For good reason, yes. Well, if you come with me, you'll probably wait over here.
We will do it another time. I do not feel safe. Something pushed me away. Something I do not understand.
Something's pushing me away. Sorry.
And I know your kind are willing to take risks of that nature. I cannot do it.
Alright then. Perhaps tomorrow I can arrange another meeting for you.
It would be a kindness, but I do not wish to impose. If it
She's
should...
not imposing. She seemed more than happy to have a conversation with you.
Very well. Thank you, Kate. Aaron, it seems, is going to do the same thing. He asked me how I was doing, and I told him the truth of how I was doing.
What truth is that?
Today has not been a good day, Kate Shelbrick, for Ethereal of Edgemathalas.
Why is that?
It is not in my nature to wallow in my own self-pity. But let us just say, I am not kind, Kate. I am not a nice person, as you humans would say. I am an elf. And I am elder. That is how you would think of it. I have ideas of how to be respectful. And it is difficult sometimes. Difficult for me to handle how to interact with mortals.
I do not believe you are, as you would say, wallowing in self-pity.
That's because
There's
I
nothing
didn't.
wrong with speaking about what bothers you.
That's because I didn't tell you what was bothering me. I will save it, though. You and Arn have both been kind to me, and it is appreciated. At some point, I will be able to return this kindness you have given. For now.
I don't seek a reward or a return in kindness, whatever it is. As someone recently close to me put it, I don't necessarily feel as though I need a trophy for doing what I deem to be the right thing.
What is it that you need, Kate?
A sense of worth, probably.
I think that is something you will have to find for yourself. No one else can give it to you. The question is, though,
This is true.
what does Cade measure himself against to find his worth? I did that when he was looking away so I could turn my camera towards him.
I'd say there are a number of factors in that. One of which would be those I admire.
Others, then? What did I just say?
Say again?
Others, then? Others. And what did I just say
Sometimes.
before that?
Yes.
No one else can give you self-worth, Cade. It is, after all, self-worth. You have to find it for yourself, what it is. Not the opinion of others. Something within you.
I've been mistreated for quite some time. So it is good to have people in my life that were able to demonstrate proper kindness, support. Guess in a ways I want to be like them
give back, as it were.
Good men.
That is a worthy goal, Cade. It is a dangerous one, and it will come with a price.
So far it has.
It has.
But as I've heard others say, just as much as I've said it myself, misery gives me strength.
No. The strength is within you. It is how you persevere through your misery that you find your strength, Kate. It is what you do with it.
You tell me you are not a nice person.
I am not.
As we humans would put it. But yet your words do offer comfort.
Surely you are nothing like the drow who seek to gain from what they say.
We are nothing like the drow.
Which is why perhaps I can feel more comfortable with you.
Thank you.
No,
Regardless of what you say of yourself, you are likable.
Thank you, Kate.
I shall arrange that meeting for you tomorrow, Athelia.
I understand. She's thinking of how soon he will die.
Cards down real quick. What's a formal or friendly goodbye in Elven? Because I don't want to change filters, and Cade does know what that is. I'm just going to say the actual thing. I assume you know that name.
Naver.
Naver. Ethereal.
Cade Naver. That's why she got a sad expression. He's a good boy, isn't he? It's totally fine. I don't mind. Plus, everybody gets to see you here anyways. It's just you're talking to me. Did you like Cade? He's a good boy. But he's gonna get himself killed. And Ethereal knows it. That's it. Like, him and Arn both cheered her up. Hello, Elusive. I am headed to bed now. It's late and I'm old. Both literally and in character.
I'm alright. A lot on my mind.
And Ethereal likes her good sleeps. I wanted to finish the scene, though. I almost was tempted, but I really need like an hour to talk to Ariana. I don't want to waste it. Plus, she is really scared of that forest and what it did. Oh, thank you, Hoyd.
That's how I have mine. No, not that one. The one before. I had 4, and that's.
Oh, I thought you were offering me a hug.
For me just entering this place. God no. Fuck no.
All right. I was going to be very shocked.
I nearly died out there, and I lost my goddamn shirt.
Good evening, guards. Captain. Guard captain?
Residential district guard captain.
May you and your mustache
Mm.
have it nice.
There's tears in that.
Mm. She's still not going to eat food, though. It takes a long time for a negative emotion to go away. And so, although she's feeling better, her tummy is still in a twist. My tummy is too. I'm not going to kill you. I'm following you home. Of course, the fucking tavern would be closed. Oh. Oh, that's good. I'm glad the DM took care of you. I tripped and fell. Help, I've fallen and I can't get... Oh, my throat's going. I'm glad I'm not going to be RPing tomorrow. I'm going to go say hello to Lanvir and Snowbreath. Good night, kitty. I said good night. Well, they should run their fucking tavern. You should have enough people that you can keep running your tavern. I say as the Purple Lotus was closed today. Alright, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful stream there. I got to meet my good artist friend, Falk. Everybody welcome Falk. Also, look, Elusive, if you're still looking. Look, it's Ethereal's mommy. Wow. Isn't that cool? You too. Here, I will put my 83 cents back. I am now out of money.